So there's a little bit of an intro video that I hope you can watch.
Bukovi used to be a star among cities. Historic, wealthy, and bustling with new businesses. That star's been dying for a while.
Oh.
Crime's on the rise. And with war brewing and the government tightening their grip, it's no surprise we're restless. Police might be keeping people safe, but there's only so much we can do about the seedy underbelly.
Tad louder?
The prohibition. Lawbreakers, criminals, and your everyday civilians are all forced into the same watering holes. Usually, it'd be my job to bust this place.
Ooh.
But, maybe we can help one another.
Look, it's Raspberry Raptor.
This place is more useful open. Especially when I have someone a lot more dangerous to catch than a few drunks. Ah, it looks like your first customers are arriving. Let's see if you can loosen their tongues.
Hi, Menace.
I'll
Thanks
be
to you
waiting,
too.
bartender. Don't let me down.
Okay, so we saw the detective there, but that's not us. We're just the bartender. Yeah. Let's, I think, jump right in. I already did most of my settings. Serve them a bad touch. Ooh, maybe. New game. Right, yes, you're a barista. I'm a mixologist, is how they call them. Probably, I don't know. Smokers. Smokers are the issue. Hi, Maxi. Welcome. She wasn't dead though, right? She was just like, I don't know. The last drop. Case 0, so might be like a prologue thing. Ooh. Okay, let me figure out the UI. The boy is covering a little bit, so it doesn't, you can't see it. It says in a bad mood behind him. And I can see his intoxication level. And also his affection level, so how much I am liked by him. So this guy currently at sober and he does not enjoy me. But he doesn't know me yet. Yeah. Let me see. I apparently have an action counter here, and behind me there's like the menu buttons. There's profiles for the customers I've met. There is a chat log. There is a drink icon that I cannot click yet. Thank you for the love, copy. There is a little magnifying glass icon, which I will probably get taught about, and also a hand. But let's talk to this guy and make sure he leaves here being very happy about me. The hazy overhead lights in your speakeasy bust to life as the bookshop above you closes for the day. The bookshop owner and your landlord, Vincent Floor. Oh, he does. Yeah, it's the mustache. Takes a seat at the bar and begins mumbling to himself. Okay, so he is aware that we have a bar down here. What a day. Saran literature is providence bound in leather, but to my customers, my books may as well be doorstops. Oh, he has kind eyes. Kind eyes. I'm gonna be he wants to, he opens up to me. He wants to talk. See, you can't see it, but his affection just went up. He's glad that I'm asking. Clearly not. If I ordered a cart of fools and received just one of my customers, I would have gotten my money's worth. Well, we both know why I'm here. I need a drink, so dazzle me. So there's like a, okay, preference. What would you like? This evening, a properly mixed Eastern Ruby should hit the spot. So at least he tells me. Some days your customers will be in a bad mood. This can also be caused by serving them a ruined drink, or by choosing dialogue options that upset or anger them. When a customer is in a bad mood, it is shown here in the bottom left. Yep, I can see that. You can't. Thankfully, serving a customer their favorite drink will lift their spirits and cure their bad mood, just like in real life. Press the, okay, serve button to start making a drink. Customers will usually avoid discussing unpleasant topics when in a bad mood. You'll have to cure it before you can interrogate them. As you get to know your clients better, make sure to learn what their favorite drink is. You can always ask them what they like to get a hint. But this guy just told me. Wait, did I do the thing? You lift a clean glass from the tray and place it on the table. Vincent perks up. Do you know what can also lift the mood? I don't know. A good freshly shaken portion of holy? Maybe? Yes! Let's see if we can cheer you up. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, that's what I'm here. Oh my god, what is with the follows today? Hello, great fart huffer. I hope you've been having a good day. Huffing farts. Okay, Vincent loves the Eastern Ruby, and we want to lift his spirits and cure his bad mood. So let's select Eastern Ruby from the list and start making his favorite cocktail. Whiskey, sugar syrup, lemon juice, red wine, ice cubes, and sherry. That sounds not great. Do I get a mixing game? Ooh, interesting. This looks a bit like Atelier games. Hi, Electrocat. To successfully mix a drink, you will need to add all the necessary ingredients to the shaker by passing through them with the arrow. Follow along the lines in the direction it is pointing. Once you start following the path, you will need to keep up the pace as a red arrow will start following you. Oh god. Make sure it doesn't catch up with you before you reach the end of the path, or the drink will be ruined. Ah, it's coming fast! Oh god! It's super fast! Wait, you're afraid to act? Well, your name is very... What? Of course your name made me react like that. I'm like... Okay. Chuk, 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 chuk. Oh, I don't have to be very precise with this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay, okay. Who came? Oh, before you it was the XXL Bad Dragon toy. Yes. He came with lore. Uh-huh. Well done. Vincent is no longer in a bad mood, and he's even gained more affection towards you. Let's fucking go. The more customer likes a certain drink you give them, the more affection increases. Their favorite drink will reward the most affection. That's good. Also, hi, Raleigh. Papa. Customers will not appreciate being served a bad drink. If you fail to properly mix a cocktail, customers will be displeased, and you will lose all but one action for the remainder of the conversation. Oh, I actually gained actions, because now that I made him happier, he's like, I can do more with him. That makes sense. You know me too well. This is my absolute favorite. Well, you just told me. When I was looking for a bartender to run this place, I hoped for someone as good as you. But I didn't expect it. So he is right now almost drunk already. That's interesting. Interesting. He hasn't even touched it. Especially with your background. This place could have become naught but cloudy moonshine and rough customers, yet you are already proving to be more than that. Supply lines for alcohol are fraught, so you have to adapt your drinks menu to circumstance. But a recent shipment of vodka from Rusalka came into my possession, and as such, some old classic cocktails are on the menu once more. Lucky me, I suppose. Anything else? Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. A friendly warning, perhaps? My favorite gentleman's club is a buzz with chat about a crackdown on speakeasies. Oh no, yeah, so this is a speakeasy. So this is not a publicly known bar, but a hidden one. I assume we are in the time of prohibition? My companions have warned me that the local constabulary is looking to make an example of the flagrant lawbreakers. I see. It's unlikely they would target my establishment, and I have friends in the constabulary, but you should take precautions nonetheless. Try not to irritate anyone who might incriminate us, and don't compromise on drink quality. Hi, Tamao. Welcome. I'd imagine most speakeasies are brought down by dissatisfied customers with loose tongues. I'll be careful. Good. You see, there's a reason I bring all this up. Speakeasy guest found dead. That's the woman from the starting scene, I believe. Body of a as of yet unidentified young woman was found in an alley. Police has since released a statement. Crime took place outside a speakeasy. The proprietors have been detained for questioning. The murder is almost certainly the latest in a string of crimes committed on and around the boulevard by the so-called Bukovi killer. Citizens are urged not to attend these illegal establishments for their own safety, and to inform local law enforcement if they suspect any illegal activities taking place. So Winston reached into his pocket and, yeah, I already did that. Oh, now that there's the whole text that I just... Yeah, I just read that, I'm sorry. Okay. Don't get too bothered by all this tittle-tattle. I'm certain these murders are fabricated by puritanical bureaucrats on the city council. Is he gonna hate me if I call him out on his bullshit? No. He just disagrees. Greedy, joyless politicians are making sure this prohibition is enforced. They can spin tales of crime and murder if it's in their interest. You know, a Tsaran politician is lying when his mouth is moving. The scoundrels are not above manufacturing a villain to scare the populace. He takes a long sip of his drink and sets it down on the table, his fingers nervously rattling on the glass. A speakeasy was illegal by definition. Yeah. A murder at a speakeasy doesn't mean visiting one is dangerous, but I wonder if those who indulge in tabloid rumors can grasp that fact. I imagine the authorities will be paying closer attention to venues like ours. They think we offer safe haven to vagabonds and scoundrels, but all we want is to kindle the dying flames of conversation. Imagine their surprise when they see the depth and breadth of fine gentlemen and ladies who will frequent our establishment. But heed my words, friend, be on your guard. I will. Hi, Adame. Thank you for the love. We're on Bukovi Boulevard, so the locals are a mixed bag. Consider the customers carefully. So we're on the same street as the speakeasy where the woman was killed. We're good. Or I'm good. Yes. I can't speak for everyone, but I'm good. My friends especially are people of culture and arts even. Ass. There's no doubt in my mind that some shady characters will show up, but I imagine most will be harmless. I'd hope so anyway. A mix of high and low society makes for a good blend. Honey and lemon, wine and cheese crackers, that sort of thing. Culture and ass. Yeah, isn't that like a good choice? Jokes aside, do be careful, bartender. I've invested a lot of money in this place, and while it's yours to use, I don't expect to be sweeping up eyeballs and teeth at the end of the night. Okay. Understood. One more thing. We both know this is your last chance. I went out on a limb to give you this opportunity, and I've turned a blind eye to your past troubles. Oh, I'm a bad bitch. Make sure those troubles stay in the past and keep your nose clean. Wait, am I a coke bitch? I get it. If you follow my rules, you'll be under my protection. I promise I'll keep you safe. One hand washes the other. We have a deal. Good. Thanks for the libations. No, libations even. I should return home. I hope business goes well tonight. See you, Vincent. Okay, so... not much to do with him. Hello. Every day will bring a different group of customers to your speakeasy. It's a big place, so look left and right to check for any customers seated on the edges of the room. You can click on a customer to call them over for a chat at the bar. Let's try this out. Try it out on this mysterious woman in the back. Hello. Energetic girl? The woman takes a seat, looking exhausted. She squints at you like she can't decide if you're a friend or foe. So her values are currently both at bottom as well. She doesn't care about me and she's very sober. Rough day? You have no idea. Although you're on your feet all day serving people with too much money, so maybe you have some idea. Grundown Heights is fully booked, so me and everyone else in the laundry service are run off our feet. There's nothing like changing hotel beds during a spice traders symposium. Okay, so she's a maid, basically. Oh, people! Hi, people. Imagine going to a bar, taking a seat. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, if I sit down back there, I don't want to go to the bar. Like, come over to me and take my order. I sit back there to not talk to people. Do you know how frustrating it is to have a fat, bald old man explain the logistics of his spice trading company and how it made him rich? And he's doing that while you change his sweaty bedsheets. I can guess. Sometimes I push my face into a pillow and scream so loud I feel like I'm going to crack the walls. But then I stop, and nothing has changed. Sounds like you need a drink. Yeah. Oh, she liked that. Yes, something that feels like being slapped in the face with a slice of lime. Can I interest you in holy citrus copra? A slice of lime wrapped around a cricket bat. I trust your judgment. Okay. You lift a clean glass from the tray and place it on the table. Okay, I didn't ask for her flavor now. Oh yeah, Nightbot, good job. Okay, there are several indicators to the right of each cocktail that provide more information about the drink in question, including whether your customer likes it or not. Wake up call sounds very strong, but it doesn't have lime. A question mark means you don't yet know how they feel about this, while a star means it's their favorite. Okay, yeah, that's true. Customers will also have drinks they like and ones they feel neutral about. This information gets updated every time you serve a customer. So that's good. I don't have to remember those. Cocktail, you guys. Serving liked and favorite drinks will improve your relationship with the customer faster than a neutral one. This squiggly indicates the smoothness of the drink, which determines how long a customer is willing to stay and talk after being served. In other words, how many actions you will be able to take during the following dialogue. Okay. Every new topic, exclamation point, you discuss will cost you 1 action. Once the action counter runs out, customers will leave the bar, so don't forget to serve them a drink whenever you talk to them. Customers can be called back as long as you have actions remaining, but can only be served once a day. Meanwhile, the percentage shows how alcoholic a drink is. The higher the percentage, the more intoxicated the customer will get. That's gonna show me down here. Some questions will require a certain level of intoxication to loosen a customer's lips. But be careful, a customer that becomes inebriated will go home. Alcohol tolerance will vary from customer to customer. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, okay. So this does have lime. Oh, this is like a Moscow Mule, basically. Vodka. No, it's no, Moscow Mule is with vodka. Yes. Delicious. Now you know the power the bartender holds. The better your drink fits the customer's taste, the more affection you will receive. You can also affect the customer's mood, as well as how talkative they will be after you've served them. Now let's make her a drink, shall we? Yeah, this is the kind of drink I would take, because I love ginger ale, I love vodka and lime juice, so this is all what I like. But let me see. So this does pack a punch in comparison to others. It has a 2 action, which all of them do, really. Ooh, elderflower syrup. That also sounds nice. Hi, May. Thank you for the love. So let me just see what other things I have. This is the Eastern Ruby, vodka and coffee, poison drop with sweet herbal bitter. Okay, so this is probably the only one with lime that I have, so... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's bullet. Copper bullet. The other one was a ruby, right? Oh yeah, it even comes, you know, this dented copper cup. That's exactly how you get your Moscow Mule. Oh, she liked that, yes. Oh damn, this is perfect. Don't let me have too many of these. Yeah, like one drink already got her halfway through between tipsy and drunk, so another one could get her inebriated. She's a thin little thing. After a long shift, my brain is buzzing. I can't just go home with all this fuzz in my head. When the prohibition closed the bars and clubs, everything else got more expensive. An opera ticket costs a month's rent. Jesus. And with everything being so busy... Why is it so busy? Well, there's the Spice Merchant Symposium, and there's some big show going on as well. Everyone's wearing their fanciest threads. The women in those sparkly dresses and their heeled shoes. Looks like torture to me. Me too. She likes that I agree about her fashion sense. Chai Pie? Mari, apparently today is the first anniversary of Little Kitty Big City. Oh, also Thousands Resist and Animal Well. Nice. Thank you, May. Love you too. I hope you're doing good. Are you doing well these days? Yeah, Little Kitty Big City was really fun. Really fun to play. At the hotel, I only see the clothes lying on the floor, stained with peppercorn. I thought like pepperoni. Peppercorn sauce, coffee, nicotine, and worse. Come. At least the folk going to the shows are clean. I guess I clean up fewer wine stains now, so maybe the prohibition isn't all bad. She downs her drink, wiping her mouth for any spills. Woo! I'll take that as feeling better. She closes her eyes and lets out a long, comfortable sigh. Best and toughest days at the same time, but you know me, I don't give up. Oh, that's so good. You keep going. Keep pissing, girl. I'm sorry. But May knows what I mean. Yeah, I'm good. That really hit the spot. This watering hole is new, right? That weird old guy put me on this place. Okay, so I can only make them one drink, apparently? Oh, the nightcap just opened. The nightcap, yeah, funny name. I'm Clara, by the way. Mind if I just call you bartender? You don't seem too prissy about the type of customers you get. Grundown Heights has 3 hotel bars, but I didn't fit in any of them, even when they served booze. The staff bar was all drunken bellhops, the mid bar was full of posers, and the Spire Lounge would charge me a fortune for just looking at the drinks menu. This place feels a bit more varied in its clientele. There's literally no one here. You got all sorts in here. We're all equal when we walk through these doors. Her smile is warm and she nods a little, like she just made her mind up about you. Well, it doesn't seem like it. I can get on board with that. Good. Well, I should be heading back. I got Bartitsu sparring classes and a shift tomorrow. And if I don't get a good sleep, both of those are gonna beat the stuffing out of me. Okay, you go to your classes. Now that everyone has been spoken to, let's end the day by using the bell. Click the bell on the counter to signal all customers to leave and head home. You can also use it to end the day early when you don't feel like speaking to all customers. So there is actually no one else left, so bing! Ah, it's the detective. But also, Ads are gonna start soon, but I really need to pee. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Honestly, I felt quite safe when I was in Japan, but I also never walked around at night alone, so... Yeah, I'm really just very good at being a cat.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh! Oh, shit! That was a good one, Warren. Yeah, I guess you got chat as well. Why did I even leave that in? I mean, I guess because it is a really good jump scare. Oh, no. Meine Fresse. I think everyone... Is anyone counting the amount of tries? I'm so glad I can't fall down anymore. My only worry is gravity. I swear, this is the delay for my capture card. Give me that cool backpack or else. No, go. I hope the light won't attract. Ara, ara. There you go. Oh, I should be able to do that. That one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, that's a clip. Oh my god! Yes, I called it! I didn't. Oh my... No. Yeah, this looks like a safe win for Maki. Very nice. Unless... Oh shit! Maki, I'm so sorry. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, Maki. The curse. I'm so sorry. Surely Bob will now take it home. Surely Shadow Moon cannot be stopped. Maki, you're begging first! Ara, ara. Me and my nice cock. Yeah, good clips. Good clips. It was perfectly timed too. Like the whole story arc was just amazing. Yeah, and all the other others. I didn't. Ooh. Yes, hello, I'm back. Okay. So I agree. It's probably money laundering. That makes yeah. Why does Mari never play monkey-based games on Gorilla Stream? I'm so I mean, what monkey? I tell you, once Diddy Kong Racing comes to like the Twitch, no, the Switch thing, I will play that. I do like Diddy Kong Racing. Also, ooh, I got... Oh yeah, I should have taken this outfit from the get-go because this is much more barcoded. Also, thank you for the nice cock. Bloon 6. Oh, I honestly want to try... I like tower defense games, so maybe I should play Bloons. Myriad. I hope that's how you say that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Okay, so the detective, the awkward gentleman, who we know is the detective. A new customer takes a seat at the bar. He takes a slow look around the room and then at you. He glances back at the entrance a few times, like he expects someone to sneak in after him. The man doesn't hesitate to tap the bar, demanding the attention you're already giving him. What can I get you? How does this place work? Just like a regular bar? No butlers or whatever? No, sorry, we don't have a butler. It's just me. Anything in particular? I don't care. You choose. How does this place work? Okay, okay. He just wants a drink. Okay, I get him a femme fatale because he's a bitch. No, okay. So, let me see. I choose. If it was up to me, I would probably give him a copper bullet because that's my thing. Geringverdiener vibes. Let's see. He looks like a person who would enjoy a coffee-based drink, though. So this is a little bit too sugary. This could be interesting. I do enjoy... I'm not a whiskey person, but he looks like a whiskey person. Lottie Cool, thank you for the follow. Pirate's Joy? No, that's not him. Cold Winter. Vodka, coffee, liqueur. This is a little too sweet. This too. This is... No, I think I'm gonna go with a poison drop. That feels like a drink he could like. Is it gonna be drop-shaped? Yeah. Oh boy, it's really long. That's what she said. Man, is the timer too short on the holy thing? I thought it was like 45 minutes or something. Let's see. So that made him... He can handle... Oh no, he cannot handle much. You can't really... No, you can see next to the boy, you can see the inebriated sign. That's the bottle. And usually that's on the far right. But he's like a really lightweight. But he seems to be happy about this. Nice. You have probably guessed that I'm here for more than a drink. Oh god, he wants sex. We have business. He sounds like a beer kind of guy. He was asking about butlers. I don't think he drinks beer. No, no, no. Look at the lower lashes on the dude. He wants his stuff barrel aged. So, business? He sets down today's newspaper, but rather than turning it, as Vincent did yesterday, he instead lets the heavy pages land with a thud. The headline reads, latest Bukovi Boulevard victim identified. In a statement to the press this morning, Bukovi police finally released the name of the latest victim in the string of murders by the so-called Bukovi killer. Welcome back, Bob. The body of 24-year-old Natalia Reed, a native Tsaran and lifetime resident of Bukovi. Is it Bukovi or Bukovie? I don't know, like, I'm not good at Russian things. I'm gonna keep saying Bukovi at this point. Was found yesterday in the unnamed alley of Bukovi Boulevard at 6 in the morning by a local resident heading out for work. Police have since confirmed that the crime took place outside a speakeasy known as The Last Drop, which the victim, a junior accountant, was known to frequent in her off time to drink and gamble. The illegal business has since been shut down, resulting in several arrests. Bukovi, these nuts? You guys... Could be into microbrewery stuff and fancy IPAs. Yeah, Bukovie. Bukovie. Police Commissioner Aldea... hold on. Okay, I think my brain was telling me that the raid is coming because I just had like a stabbing pain in my eye.
Round.
Thank you. Hello. Hello, family raid. Hi, Leary. Hi, Xander. I hope you had a good time with Divinity. No, it's okay. It's my spider sense. It's a little bit stupid. Oh, yeah, it might have been Xander. That's true. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Did you have a good time? My Manul sense? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yes, yeah, thank you. Divinity was so fun. I'm glad. How far are you guys? I feel like you've been playing that for ages, but I also know that it's obviously a game you can sink a lot of time in. And also... Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna love it, but I mean, you probably already know that. And I hope you've also been finding some things in the sale thing I sent you. It's so exciting. Also, this game might be for you. I mean, yeah, we have so much overlap in our game taste, Leary. This is very nice. If you've played Valhalla, this one might be interesting to you as well. It's a bit like Valhalla, plus solving murder cases. Divinity is massive. We're definitely closer to the end than the start. Yeah, it does look like your kind of game. I agree. Please enjoy your post-stream self-care, dinner, and all of that. Thank you very much for bringing over your community. Hello, everyone. I'm Mari. I'm also a cat, but not British and not pink. But still, like partly like Leary. I also really enjoy puzzle games and cozy puzzle games. And I care Leary very much. Yes. Thank you so much. I wish I got the chance to raid you more often. I think our stream times are not that conducive to it, sadly. Oh my god, we got boobly eyes. So you're so lucky. Leary, you got a rare occurrence here. Yeah. Oh god, now I'm gonna be distracted for 5 minutes. Psst, psst, hi! Hi, Melibora. Hi. And, oh my god, the holy trinity of Boobly Eye, and Cleavage Chip. This is perfect. Bob, you are amazing. Right, Leary, on Sunday you stream really late, so maybe I can do it then. I'm gonna be streaming Blueprints actually this Sunday, so maybe I'll be able to raid into you playing Blueprints as well. Oh my god. I will do my best. I will try to do that. Yes! Perfection. Okay, let me take a sip to reset my brain, and then we're gonna continue the game. No, yeah, when do you start, Leary? Okay, yeah, sorry, go lurk. It's fine. We will figure it out. Video games. So, Police Commissioner Aldea urges the public to be careful and to come forward with any information. Okay, so it is like about an hour after my usual time, but last time I played Blueprints, I went for 5 hours because it was so fun. So I might be able to raid into you by just going longer. Mm-hmm. We can do it. We can figure it out, Leary. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Come forward with blah, blah, blah. The information. Natalia Reed's family has declined to comment. Her employer, Mark Weaver, says only that he assumed she was just late again. Have you encountered anyone acting strangely at this establishment? I mean, I only just started this job, and you're like my third customer? You spring to mind. I think he's gonna hate me if I say that. But he's giving me asshole. I'm gonna give him asshole back. Oh yeah, he hated that. Oh no, I'm back to 0 affection. Maybe I should be nicer to him. Too late. You can tell you've touched a nerve. He takes a short breath and leans forward. Anyone who isn't me? Maybe. I don't think you quite understand what's at stake here. Did you read the news yesterday? Speakeasy guest found dead. And since you just served me alcohol, that would make this place... Oh, he got me. Yeah, touching a nerve would hurt, wouldn't it? A speakeasy. I was just making a drink for my new friend. No, I think I need to be straightforward with him. Yeah, he liked that. For some reason. Okay, Mr. Lower Lash Line, I'm gonna be your best friend. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a police badge. His name reads Constable Hugo Mertens. He waits a moment to make sure you understand the gravity of the situation. I'm investigating a series of murders that took place outside established speakeasies. I like to think his birth name is Awkward Gentleman. Yes, he married into Mertens. What a surprise, I would have never seen this coming. Yeah, right? He doesn't give me, like not like we've seen this in the intro or something. I'm investigating a series of murders that took place outside established speakeasies. Are you going to shut us down? Speakeasies are, at the moment, one of the only leads I have. I may never say this again, but your business needs to stay open. So you have nothing on me. Okay. Get out, bitch. The killer is using locations like yours, so one of your patrons could be a killer. And you need my help? You'll be helping yourself. If your clientele keeps getting murdered, well, that's not great for business. He has a point. Oh yeah, he's drinking during business? That's also not good. Iron Punkosaurus, thank you for the follow. That's also a very cool name. For a time, your establishment has protection from me and from the rest of the constabulary. But this place is no longer a bar. It's a hunting ground for where I will catch a killer, with your help. But if we catch the killer, does that mean my protection is over and he will shut me down? So maybe I should not help him catch the killer? Is that what's going on here? That's what I'm getting from this. I found a clue. Oh, ooh. Core? Oh, hi, Core. Virgin Cooper Libre. So you want a Coke? You want a Coke? Yeah, you can have a Coke. A Coke. Good choice. Maybe it's like Japan, where it is somewhat expected the bartender will drink with you. One Coke for me. Oh, I think we could all use some Coke these days. Your first assignment is to interview these drunkards and find out if any of them frequented that speakeasy where we found Natalia Reed. Do that, and I might just extend your time a bit longer so we can figure out who's behind all this. You drinking here is also illegal, right? Yeah, I need to call him out. It is, but I have dispensation. What? And with your background, I'm sure you agree it's best we don't look too closely at who has broken which laws. Oh, why does everyone know that I'm a bad bitch? Now, are you going to help me? I don't have an option here, do I? He shakes his head softly, then pulls the badge from the table and places it back into his inside pocket. You need a Coke emote? I mean, we have the holy emote. That's really... That's what we use now. I know I like drinking Coke, but it comes out to the same thing. Oh yeah, the Coke shake is also cute. Yeah, Hugo Mertens does sound very German, you are true. Oh, that poor cat is getting sprayed when it opens the Coke. Anyway. I did my homework. I know who you are. Just think of it this way. A reformed citizen, as a reformed citizen, you should be more than happy to help out. I understand. Okay, he's glad about that. You might not be too fond of the constabulary, but you have to be realistic. Right now, we want the same thing. I'll do it. Good. Any questions? How do I investigate? You interrogate everyone at your bar and ask the right questions. Get to know them, make them willing to talk. A glass of alcohol might loosen their tongue. I suggest you keep track of your findings in a notebook or something. I also see you have an unused pin board in the room behind you. Oh, we can do the whole Pepe Silva thing. Detectives at the station like to use those to keep their minds organized. Visualizing connections makes them easier to understand. I'll give it a try after my shift. Mom, do you have to vacuum now? Any questions? I mean, where should I start? He already told me I should ask ask or find out who frequented the other speakeasy. Give me a solid lead on the people in this establishment who were present at the same speakeasy where Natalia Reed was found. As a former criminal, I'm sure you know of ways of making people talk. I wonder what my past is. I wonder if I ever find out what I did. Like everyone else knows, I don't. There's no doubt in my mind your less savory connections might know more. Once you prove you're capable of collecting this information, I'll accept I'm not wasting my time. From there, I can divulge a bit more about the case. Tax evasion! That sounds like me. I'll see what I can do. Let's move on. You're part of this now. Time is short and I expect something solid from you soon. So now I have access to the little magnifying glass thing. Speaking with customers will provide you with clues about the current case. These clues can be reviewed in the notebook at any time. Using Show Clue button, this one, yeah, lets you present a clue from your notebook to the customer you're currently talking to. Oh, it's like Phoenix Wright! Letting you ask them for more information or confront them with evidence. Presenting clues to customers is crucial to uncovering new evidence to solve your case. Helpful customers might be able to spot lies, provide new information, or provide an alibi. But be careful. Showing certain people confrontational evidence may just affect their mood. This case is the highest priority and you're on the clock. If we don't have the killer in 2 weeks, oh god, this gets kicked upstairs to the Confederated Force. And if that happens, my career is in tatters and your bar is finished. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. 2 weeks to prove we are not children playing detectives. 2 weeks to save our careers and our reputations. 2 weeks to make our streets safe and save some lives while we're at it. No pressure though. Oh, hello. Also hello. But hello. Peter Wagner. Do I know him? Wait, isn't that... No, that's not the boss of the lady. What, wasn't his name also Wagner? I'm not sure. Let's see. He looks evil. Peter Wagner enters your bar. You recognize him by the scar on his cheek. It's been a while and you don't quite know if you're ready to see him again. He takes a seat looking you in the eye. You can't quite tell if he recognizes you. You hope he doesn't. Welcome to the Nightcap. Creative location for a speakeasy. The filth are looking for old bars opening up again, not basements owned by bookworms. Make me a real drink so I can forget all the weak cat piss they serve in the stacks. If memory serves, you mix a good cocktail, though usually a bit sweet for my taste, so he does remember me. Hi, baby heel. He doesn't want it sweet. So, since he remembers me, I can immediately go like this. Miss me, Peter? Every day. Was crying myself to sleep on a pillow soaked through with tears. You feel the same, I imagine. Sure. He raises his eyebrows and shoves a few coins your way. Oh right, people need to pay me. Let's see how this new job of yours is working out, eh? Any flavor I can work in there that you like? Going all sweet on me now? Well, I like a hint of coffee. Okay, that makes it really easy. Easy, like coffee, but not too sweet. Peter leans low, and his chin rests on the bar. Wait, what? Like, I imagine him looking like a dog with his head on the table. The light catching the long scar on his cheek, his eyes twinkle as he looks up at you. Let's see if I can remember what you like. Let's see, indeed. Yeah! Kiara like that! So he likes it coffee. And then this one has sugar syrup. That's not great. This one might be better. Yeah, this is probably what he wants. Oh boy. Okay, no, it's not that bad. Oops. No! Oh no! No! No, he's gonna hate me! No, I fucked it up! Can I get a redo? Oh god, it looks... No, don't drink this! No! No! Are you trying to kill me? This makes me want to rip my tongue out, or yours. So you're a bartender now. Well, that's an odd one, but if you want to pull a curtain over your past, I'll go along with it. Can I just not redo this? No, I don't want to save abuse. Or, no. Peter is a criminal. More specifically, he's an enforcer for the feared crime lord Carla. But as long as you don't owe money, insult him, or spill his drink, you should be fine. Strange how that face with the frightening scar can light up a room when he smiles. Oh, I think we have history. Though it doesn't happen often, how can someone so dangerous be so charming? Thanks. I feel so bad! Your rival speakeasies ain't too appealing. I can see why you're getting busier. The other places either turn away anyone without a duchy, or they hose the blood off the dance floor each night. The last drop was the only one I could appreciate, but it got shut down a few days ago, so you've been there, huh? What's a little blood to you? What's your job these days? My color is blue and I work with my hands a lot. Some of the other fellows in my line of work have a bit too much fun for my tastes. You don't like your colleagues? I reckon my job ain't good or bad, it's neutral. Cause and effect, all that. What I do is a natural result of the system we all live in and the deals people make. I don't get it. I take no responsibility what happens to the folk. Oh, he's a debt collector, right. They knew the deal I was getting in. They was getting into when they took the money. But even though I don't feel bad for him, that doesn't mean I want to go drinking with gorillas. Like, wait, what? Hold on. I take no responsibility for what happens to the folk I collect from. They knew the deal they was getting into when they took the money. But even though I don't feel bad for them, that doesn't mean I want to go drinking with gorillas like me, who laugh about smashing open some indebted shopkeeper's skull. I'm not sure if this is the correct phrasing. I did see that the game got a patch today with some bug fixes already. Maybe this is also something that like slipped through the cracks. He takes a final long sip. Oh no, please don't drink that. You're not a complete monster. Yeah, like the was is probably not an issue, but the like I don't want to go drinking with gorillas like me sounds like, huh? He doesn't like the people what? I don't know. I'm just Peter, and I play my part without prejudice or pleasure. Like I said, cause and effect. And now, if you'll excuse me, this drink has had an effect on me, and I need to take care of that. This drink, he's still sober, because my drink sucked. Anyway, I'm so sorry. So I need to be careful about like sharp turns in this game thing. Oh, cool. It even shows me that there's more people here. That's a priest. But let's talk to the lady first. Hello. An obscenely glamorous woman wipes the stool clean before gingerly sitting on it. After a moment, she checks her lipstick in a pocket mirror before readjusting her coat. She leans forward to meet your gaze. Welcome. It's certainly cushy down here. To think this grand place below a bookstore. How very...
This right here is my favorite thing, ever. It's history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Same though, same. Thanks, Kieran. You know Vincent? Yes, he's the man who invited me. He probably mentioned I'd be showing up. He's quite the fan. I just noticed that there is a woman with a pearl earring artwork in the background. Yeah, it wasn't mentioned, but I did see it, yes. Her nails tap rhythmically to some invisible music. You can't tell if she's waiting for you to say something in particular. Vincent hasn't mentioned you. Oh, no, he must have. Carmine, Olivia. There's probably some kind of list I'm on. A VIP kind of affair. I'm an actress/singer/radio host. If you haven't heard of me, you've clearly heard my voice. Her voice is silky and delicate like a silver bell. You don't mind listening to it even though it drips with audacity. Ooh, what a phrasing. On a rating of 1 to 10,
of 10, Mar is a 19.
Thank you, Chaos. Also, thank you for the resub. And enjoy dinner, Bob. Oh, that Olivia Carmine. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna lie to her. She's gonna enjoy that. Yes. See, we all need a little push to jog our memory sometimes. Perhaps you heard about the time I saved a performance of Dandies or Dames at the Classic Grand. The devs are Belgian. Maybe that's why some translations don't prove. Yeah, possibly. Maybe. The stagehand forgot to leave a prop gun on stage. I ended up singing bang bang noises to finish the performance. The audience loved it. The director went along with it. The show got middling reviews, but I was praised for my quick thinking and my coolness under pressure. Can I get you a drink? Are you buying, darling? Put it on my tab. I'll be here often. I eagerly await your performance, bartender. Anything specific? Something fruity. I love tropical fruits. Okay, she gets the pineapple thing. Something fabulous. Yeah, pineapple, white rum, coconut cream. This is gonna be nice for her. I just have to not fuck it up. I almost fucked it up. Pirate's Joy. A perfect mix. Astonishing, flawless, incredible, divine. Absolutely brilliant use of everything. Inspirational, honestly. Okay, yeah, it's okay. What a day. Oh, did I tell you about my radio career? She doesn't wait for an answer. Instead, she leans forward. Yes, please. And curls her finger to pull you close. Well, today I spent the majority of my time reading contracts. I'm starting my own show, you see. Something daring, something bold, something that'll knock the socks right off my listeners. I'm calling it Chamomile and Carmine. Classy, right? Absolutely. You're one of the first to hear about it, but well, I suppose I let my mouth run when I'm a little tipsy, so more we'll find out soon. Ha! A mystery I handle is nice and delicate. Oh, who did it? Yes. Hi, Delta. Let me see. I cannot serve her more. I can look at this, and I know these things. Let me see. Yeah. So the murder of Natalia Reed took place near speakeasy known as The Last Drop. Peter mentioned his favorite speakeasy, The Last Drop, was shut down recently. He had to find a new watering hole, which is how he discovered the nightcap. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Resume. Can I show her things? No. Picture me and my sultry voice broadcast nationwide to the people of Tsara, even the poor folks who can't make it to my stage performances. I'm so excited. Congratulations. Good things happen to good people, you know? Sure. Olivia swirls the last bit of her drink and takes a long sip. She wipes her mouth with a tissue before setting the empty glass down beside your hand. Thank you for the drink. I will be back, though hopefully soon you won't have to wait too long to hear my voice. Kisses. So I think it's probably still a little bit of tutorial phase because I haven't been using my actions really, but also I'm like not able to click the thing that lets me present her with like the nightcap or something. So this is like the introductory thing. With a slight stumble, she pushes herself up, winks at you, and takes her leave. Bye. Okay, let's talk to the priest. He looks unhappy. A miserable-looking man sits down at the bar. A big cloud follows him. Once he has your attention, he peruses the drinks stacked behind you. Is that a Grand Canyon? Wait, what? Shadow Moon? Something huge cleft? No, that's very... What? What are you talking about? What can I get you? I never understand all these names. Something strong, please. I don't know. What is a Grand Canyon? Is that a name for something? What are you referencing? I thought you were trying to make a joke. That's why I went somewhere. If I'm doing something wrong, I might as well do it right. Oh, okay. So he's doing something wrong. And he's just strong. Okay. What does the goddess want you to order? Just make me a drink quickly and with fewer jokes. Okay, strong. So the strongest thing I have is the night count. Yeah, we're gonna give him... I mean, 7% is not that much. But yeah. You have the flu? Oh, get well soon. Oh, poo. Oh. This is very scary. Oh god, he's super inebriated. I think he's gonna go. This might not have been good. The world is spinning and my worries have become as blurred as my vision. Exactly why I came here. That doesn't sound like a good thing. He shrugs, places the glass back against his lips and downs the rest. When the glass is empty, he wags his finger for you to refill it. How about we start with your name? You really don't know who I am? I'm Father Lacey, but you can call me John. I'm a priest at the church up the road. You know this is alcoholic. We are permitted. Besides, how could the goddess resent a priest drinking in this city? Is it that bad? If you took confessions too, you wouldn't ask. Oh, well, I'm sorry for not knowing. What do people confess? Everything you can imagine and more. I used to have faith in humanity. I refilled his drink. Thank you. I'll be back soon. Godspeed, John. He downs the rest and stands up, tips his head and takes his leave. So that might have been a little too strong to get lots out of him. Got the new pope. So I think we can ding the bell. Oh, cat! There was a cat, you see? At the end of each day, you can return to your home office, where you can review your clues on the clue board and try to make new deductions. Yes! Besides restructuring your thoughts, the clue board also has another very important function. Some clues can be connected to form new evidence. Spotted a contradiction or two pieces of evidence that tell you something about the same person or event? Try combining them. You can combine two clues by connecting their pins with red string. To place a clue you have found on the board, simply click and drag them over. Clues on the board can be arranged as you wish. So we know that this is where stuff happened, and we also know that. At any point, you can remove a clue from the board by dragging and dropping it back in the clue list, should you feel a piece of information is no longer important. The two clues you have right now seem to be related, don't they? Let's try linking them together. Click on one of the pins. Boop. Peter frequented the last drop, the speakeasy where Natalia Reed's murder took place, before it was shut down. He should be able to tell me who else went there to drink, and if any of them visit the nightcap. Cool. Congratulations, you have created a new combined clue. Whoa! This is only the first case, I'm pretty sure, Kieran. I think there's different, like, completely separate cases. Combined clues are key to your investigation. Building a solid case will hinge on making these connections. Asking your customers about these new clues will often lead to new insights as well. Not all clues can be combined, of course, but if you're ever stuck, try and see if there's any new deductions you can make. To proceed to the next day, click on the code rack. Okay, so I can probably put this like here, because the fact that it says favorite speakeasy is not that important anymore, but this is. Okay. Kodrak! Oh, our cat is gone. Ah, okay. This time I must not fuck it up. Also, there's so many people. Whoa! It was him. He looks very evil. Well, well, look who's still open. In a world of dwindling light, you're a beacon in the night. I don't plan on closing anytime soon. Let's catch up, just like the old days. Okay, now press the Show Clue button to open the notebook and present him with the new combined clue. Present clue. Yes, that's gonna cost me an action, yes. The story about the broad that got iced at the speakeasy, what about it? What do you think happened? You read the story. I'm sure the journals did a great job. They always do. Don't be like that. I want your opinion. You're fishing, and for what? I got nothing for you. You're avoiding me. You and me both know how this show plays out. The papers spin the same stories. The hoi polloi get all worked up, and ain't no one got the real facts. Except for the ones who know how to keep their mouths shut. It's not like Ace Attorney where you can spot the murder on the first sight. If not, yeah, probably. But he's giving me evil vibes for sure. Folk who say the city council are fabricating the killings, they got their heads screwed on wrong. Bukovi officials can barely patch a hole in the road, far less stage a murder. I know a professional job when I see one, and this ain't professional. But it was done by someone who has experience, someone who planned it out real careful, and who's done it before. I cannot give him a drink. Okay, did you visit that speakeasy? Yeah, he told me. And? Plenty of folk went there, so don't go making any inferences. You know where the line is. No need to see what happens if you step over. Who else went there? Hard to tell. It was a mixed crowd. Let me think. Alina Dragos, the type of rich blonde who don't want nothing to do with me. Last year she made it big thanks to her daddy winning the jackpot at a poker tourney. Elliot, the sour-faced alcoholic who popped in occasionally. Could be that guy. If he was in school, I'd beat the snot out of him and take his milk money. I still might. And Killian Durant, the rich kid with the baby face and the soft hands, that's him. Taking roll call? If this bartending gig doesn't work out, I suggest a job as an intrepid reporter. What do you think of that, Scoops? Thank you for the hydrate, Karen. And a stretch. Alright, I was just curious. When you don't feel like asking a customer any further questions, you can always press the leave button in the bottom right to exit the conversation, regardless of how many actions you have left. However, if you still have questions for Peter, you can simply continue your conversation. So I do think I want to make him a drink because I totally fucked it up last time. I'm gonna quick save. And maybe just one. You don't want my lips loosening. Who knows what I'll say? Oh boy. So, cold winter. This time I'm not gonna fuck it up. She said. Is that the one? Yeah. Is that the one? I hope so. Whew. Looks nice. Bitteschön. Okay, that got him into a good mood, and he's just like slightly tipsy now, and he really likes me. This career shift is starting to make sense. You have talent. Let's catch up, just like the old days. Tell me everything. Okay, so all of these exclamation points cost an action. I do have 3, so I can look at all of these. I could ask more for his preferences, which is actually free. Let's do this first. Know anything about the victim? Shame about her accident. Her murder. Murder then. I saw her here and there, and I reckon it's real odd that she got iced. Why odd? She didn't seem like the victim type, you know? Can you elaborate? He tilts his head for a moment and you see his eyebrows shift, giving you a knowing look. She was confrontational, fearless. That sounds exactly like someone who gets killed. Yeah, it's probably a white... No, actually, I think a White Russian is different. A White Russian doesn't actually have coffee in it. A White Russian is, I think, a milk with vodka. I don't actually know, like... It's not the espresso martini, that's the other one. I don't know other coffee drinks. Most people are intimidated by me, but she brushed me off. She brushed off my employer a few times too. Oh, it does? Maybe I was wrong then. Usually the ones that end up victims are the ones who don't fight back. Even drunk, she probably put up a good fight. Really? I reckon so. Killed from behind, right? Whoever struck her probably thought they couldn't take her in a fight. Yeah, then maybe this is a White Russian. The police, or whoever is holding your leash, should be looking at cowards. That's what you should be investigating. Sorry. He's a cutie? Yeah! I'm trying to hit that, but it's a process. Hi, Elf. And hi, Kirk! Who says I'm investigating? You're asking a lot of questions. People with our background know better. No one ever got iced for asking too few questions. You're right. Hey, if you got someone pulling a chain, I get it. Someone holding something over you, I guess. Maybe. Don't be coy. We go way back, so I get it. Right. Let's catch up, just like the old days. Okay. So between us, I assume you never went legit? Let's both assume I'm not in the mood for this conversation right now. But you're in a good mood. Ask me again when your words are as sweet as the booze. Okay, so that's a question I can only ask him when he's like totally in love with me. Oh yeah, it actually... Oh, that's so cool. It shows that I need this level of affection. That's good. Before I want to go this... I like proper drinks, something pure like vodka. Coffee helps. Keep me sharp in the wee hours. You work late? You know I do. Nothing good happens in the morning, so best sleep through it. I get a lot more done while everyone else is asleep and out of my way. Despite the name, a cold winter usually keeps me warm during those long nights. That's what I did! Let's catch up. Yeah, okay. How is work these days? Good, although I'm being real careful who I talk to these days. Trust is hard-earned. You feel the same? Sure. I'll be straight with you when the time is right. But we ain't as close as we used to be. Let's take things slow. Yeah, okay. That means I am done with him now. Well, I won't go home, but I can't stay here. Make sure you don't get into any mischief while I'm gone. That's my job. Bye! Okay, let's see. So this could be the blonde he mentioned. And then there's a guy. What do you think? Who do you guys want to talk to first? I like women. And this might be the lady he mentioned, like the one whose father got rich playing poker. Red-haired girl? Yeah, she's interesting. Also, she has like a mean face. Okay. Hello. Striking redhead. Sorry guys, Kiaran was fastest. A woman sits down at the bar. Her eyes are piercing and she scans the room. Then you, taking everything in. She's dressed up with diamond earrings, a pearl necklace, and a coat that could be mink. What can I get you? This place is as charming as it is easy to find. When Alina mentioned a speakeasy on the boulevard, I can't say I expected this. Hold on. Okay, so he did mention Alina, and that should probably be the blonde she's with. Money has flooded into the Bukovi Boulevard and washed away the dirt, but some of the character too. However, it seems to have flowed past this venue without impact. Hey, are you saying this is dirty? I can't tell if that's a compliment. As close to one as you're likely to get from me. I'm Wendy Brooker. You might have heard of my father. I haven't, but she says it with enough confidence that you feel like you should. Well, I don't think you'll need to ask around too much to know my reputation. Impeccable. And if you stay on my good side, I'll even think of an endearing nickname for you. Oh boy. Okay, do you want a drink? Don't make me beg. What does a lady like you drink? Something strong enough to make everyone look just a little more fabulous, but not too much. Okay, so she doesn't have the highest tolerance. If I assume that the number in the menu is the same as the number here, I would want her to be between tipsy and drunk. So like a 5 would be okay. Don't make me beg, okay. Difficult task, but nothing's impossible. So a 5. An evening prayer? No, she's a femme fatale, but this one is too weak. I think I'm gonna make her an evening prayer. Should I save? It's too late now. I'll do it. Oh god. There. Oh, it's the prayer, yeah. I did it. Don't worry. You're not safe scumming. It is how it is. Hey Lurker, thank you for the banana. You know how to pour a drink with some glamour. I never doubted you. So now she is... Oh, that actually went higher. So, okay. So I made one with a 5 strength, but it got her to like a 7 on the scale. But she seems happy. I'll take this back to my table now, darling. Oh, I can't talk to her? Anyway. I'm gonna talk to the blonde now. Oh, she's pretty. A young woman sits casually at the bar. Before she says a word, she looks at the list of drinks at the wall on the aisle behind you, a tad confused. Evening. Thank you for the love, Shadow Moon. Hello. What can I get you? I don't know what I'm feeling today. I want something strong, but I'm also craving something sweet. What can you do? I can try and help you make up your mind. That'd probably help. Okay, let's roll the dice. Surprise me. Want something strong, but I'm also craving something sweet. Okay, so she can handle a lot. Sweet and strong. So I don't think I should... No, I'm not going to do the femme fatale for her. Sugar syrup. This is strong-ish. I mean, the strongest thing I have is the night count, but that's bitter. It's not good. She's craving the Mari. Oh, I'm not strong though. Let's see. This is weak. I think it's gonna be the Eastern Ruby for her. Oh, I love a Cosmopolitan, honestly, but I can't do it yet. I hope my recipes will expand at some point. Strong-willed? Okay. Yeah, let's give her the Eastern Ruby. Well, I definitely don't hate it. Thanks. So she's only tipsy now. Wow. Have you been open long? Not particularly. I thought this place seemed new. Below a bookshop, too. I used to come here to buy books when I was a kid, whenever my father gave me pocket money. She's certainly that Alina person. I like her. Either way, consider me sold, I guess. How'd you afford somewhere on the boulevard? Vincent owns the place. Right. Anyway, I'm Alina Dragos. I brought a few friends along and we're already a bit tipsy if you haven't noticed already. She didn't have to tell you that. They reek of booze. Well, I didn't mix it. Hi, mister. Thank you for the pets. You hide it well. Yeah, we found a bottle in the basement and we're celebrating our friend's birthday. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for my friends. I hope they haven't wandered off. They're right there. Take care. You too. I like her. I think she's sweet. She doesn't kill people. Let's talk to brown-haired girl. She's also pretty. And then we talk to the butt. Well-dressed girl. The young, well-dressed woman sits at the bar and waits. She doesn't seem the happiest, but as soon as you look at her, she puts on a smile and leans on the bar. Happy Friday to you too. What can I get for you? I don't really know, if I'm honest. Too many options. How would I choose? I'd appreciate that. I feel a bit out of my depth here. Something light, though. I have work in the morning. Oh yeah, she cannot handle anything. Okay. So, something light. Mint punch could be nice. Poison drop, I don't think she she looks like a mint punch girl. The night count is actually no. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, mint punch is the weakest. The length. What do you mean? The length looks authentic. What length? Oh, the hair. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. So 2%. That's like the weakest I can make. Yeah, you get a mint punch. Oh. Tick, 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 tick. Like a very soft punch. It's more like a mint slap, honestly. Oh yeah. I usually don't like surprises, but this is really nice. Places like this are fascinating to me. I'm not used to all this. So this had a strength of 2% and it still got her to between tipsy and drunk. So girl cannot handle shit. 1920 styles were way freaking shorter than is generally accepted in costume parties. Yeah, so the redhead really has the most authentic length so far. You're as welcome as anyone. She tilts her head as if she's wondering whether to agree or not. I keep thinking the constabulary will arrest me any moment. If my friends were caught, they would pay a fine, but I'd end up in jail. Oh, she's not a rich girl, I guess. I understand. Yes, I think you do. I'm Maria Poppa, by the way. I'm here with my friend Alina. Speaking of, I should probably go back there. Wouldn't want to miss out on another story from Wendy about how her butler is getting fat and her swimming pool is too big. Good luck. You see her put on a smile, grab a drink, and make her way over to the table. She's also cute. She's also not a murderer. But this guy is a murderer, I tell you. Ugh. Look at the face. Look at his face. Ugh. Before he even sits down, you can tell this young man has an attitude. He frowns at the bar, his seat, the drink selection, then you. You wish you weren't so good at handling men like him. You've had more experience than you wish for. It is always the guy. He looks your way when he sits down. No, honestly, in games like this, it is very often also the woman. But they are all too pretty. They're too pretty. And he looks like a butt. He looks your way when he sits down. When you don't immediately give him attention, he taps the table twice. What can I get you? Surprise me. Give me some hints? Well, I'm a big fan of rum, I think. Oh, wait, he's not cocky? Why is he not cocky? You think? You watch him try to get comfortable in his seat. He looks over his shoulder at the 3 girls he came in with, then regards you with an urgent look in his eye. You're the bartender, so tend bar and serve me something. I don't drink too much, and my parents are into wines, not cocktails. I can handle that. Thank you. Okay. So, he likes rum. This one has rum. This one has rum. Yeah, since he's such a flamboyant dude, I could just give him like a pineapple thing. So these two are the only options. I didn't look at... Can I... He's okay handling something. I don't know yet, Kiaran. Like, I need to get past the very much introductory phase to know if I want to play more. But I can see myself playing more. Like, I kind of want to, like, solve at least the very first case. Okay. So I just gave a mint punch to the other girl. I'm gonna make him a little bit more tipsy. Maybe he embarrasses himself. Why am I punching Win and B? They asked for it! It was more of a jump and slap. So... Also, maybe I can attack his masculinity with this drink. Ooh, okay, this was good. I'm Killian. See? Killian. Killian. I tell you, this guy. But he also looks angry, so... You might have met my parents at some point. The Durans? Duran? Wait, is... Hold on. Yeah, okay, Killian Durant is also one of the people who frequented the place. And the other guy in the back might be Elliot Lynn. Might have. You might have met a doctor with that surname, though it's fuzzy. Fine people, though I suppose as private doctors, perhaps a bit out of your price range for healthcare. With that, he pays, turns around, and goes to sit back at the table. Bitch! Office worker. Oh, the music! A moody-looking man sits down. He takes a deep breath and hunches over the bar, avoiding eye contact. Long day? Every day is the same length. Can I get a cocktail? Sure. As your hand moves to grip a glass, he holds his palms up, stopping you. Wait. Please make sure it's a clean glass. All our glasses are clean, yes. I'm sure, but I've had bad experiences. Smudges and such. Oh, he's a germaphobe. One glass, no smudges. Good, I'll have that cocktail. I'm waiting. Any particular flavors? Nothing too fruity. I don't like seeds or pith in my mouth. Pith? Maybe something minty? Minty? Who likes pith in their mouth, really? Okay, so mint is this. This also has mint. I'm gonna do the copper bullet, I think. I mean, the fruit is mostly ornamental. Not bad. As long as the glass is clean, I won't complain. You watch him... Oh yeah, that's Elliot Lynn. You watch him down the rest. When the glass is empty, he wipes it carefully with his sleeve, making sure to clean the rim where his lips were. But not his fingerprints, huh? Are you a big drinker? There's not much else to do in Bukovi. To be honest, I'm not usually out on days like these. But my date got cancelled. Are you open the whole weekend? We are. Good, that's when I usually need a drink. I'm Elliot, by the way. I live a few streets over. Nice to meet you, Elliot. Can I get you another drink? No, I should head home. Thanks a lot for the drink. I'll be back soon. Okay. So I could ring the bell. I don't know if I can... Maybe I can talk to people again. Like, it told me I can use my actions on them. They have talked a little bit. Let's talk some more. We meet again. Evening. What do you want to know, bartender? Ah, okay. Okay, now I can do stuff. Tell me about yourself, Wendy. I love that idea. She opens her mouth in mock surprise and lets out a delighted giggle. What's there to say? I grew up at Papa's old estate, Home Heath, out in the country. I moved to Bukovi because I got bored, and I come to dive bars like this because I love the entertainment. Dive bar? I'd say you fit right in. Oh, are we sparring? That's adorable. You continue to meet my expectations. People must love you. Come, darling, I'm being exceedingly gentle. Let's get to know each other better. Of course, or worse, if you prefer. I'll start. I was born, I moved here, and now I'm sat in this cramped little stool talking to someone who has a very colorful background. How does everyone know? How do you know about my background? I know a lot, darling, and most of what I know I keep to myself. This has been delightful, I mean that. It's refreshing to have a repartee with someone who can keep up. Chin chin. Oh yeah, I also had to think of Silver earlier. He's taking a little bit of a time off, but he's gonna come back. What do you want to know? Okay, how do you know everyone? I'm cordial with Alina and Maria. And I know Killian. We met a while ago at a tango class, you know, in pre-prohibition times. Don't get me wrong, they're not hideously dull or anything. I just feel they are slow to trust and reluctant to say anything genuine. You feel the same, or are you an open book? What you see is what you get. Like a cannoli, it's what's on the inside that counts. I've noticed you do a lot of watching. You pour drinks while keeping your eye on your customers, the sign of a good bartender, or someone who is fearful of their own clientele. I can't blame you though. Imagine if one of us were police. Are you? You've amused her, and she lets the mask slip for a moment. You've known plenty like her, and learned to never let your guard down around him. No, I wish there was something as exciting as a police informant among us, but alas, we are as we seem. Well, other than Maria, she's not rich at all. Dirt poor, in fact, but you can tell. If you look closely, you can tell. She purses her lips briefly, a smile flashing across her face. Not the friendliest thing to say. Yeah, she did say among us. Friendly? What an odd concept. Alina pays for everything. Maria is a puppy in her purse. We all do what we must. In her position, maybe I'd do the same. The poor girl's head must be spinning. Evenings in the casinos, speakeasies and clubs with Alina, then back to her threadbare bedsheets each night in the stacks. What a contrast. It's cruel, really. You don't seem to like Maria. I don't like Alina much right now either, but again, they might grow on me. Maria and Alina have some quirks which I like, imperfections. And they're both sharp as tacks, if you haven't heard. Maria hides it under a shy facade, while Alina hides it under layers of, well, bluntness. Opinions are fluid. For example, I didn't care for you, but perhaps the tide is slowly shifting. Same with the girls Alina and Maria. If they would just ease off the chest chat and address the sexual tension in the room instead, I might enjoy their company a great deal more. Oh, hello! Okay, let's just go through all the things. I so far it doesn't look like they just leave me hanging if I say something bad, so seems okay. Aren't you worried about being robbed? If I'm outside, the best place someone could rob me would be my empty home. No, the best place someone could rob would be my empty home. Thank you for the hydrate. If I didn't wear the nice things I have, I would be living the same life as a woman who had already been robbed, an unglamorous existence. Earrings are meant for ears, and jewels don't sparkle when kept in a box. She has a point. Okay. The dead woman, I knew of her. It's quite unavoidable when you're in the company of Alina Dragos, especially when she's had a few drinks. Oh, okay, Alina is talkative when drunk. How come? I could bore you with the long-winded stories about Alina's infamous drunken rants, but why would I deny you the pleasure of experiencing them firsthand? You certainly seem to be well placed to engineer such a rant once again. Just give me a warning before you do, so I may cover my ears in time. I will try. Ah, well, would you look at the time? I'm going to make my way home before the sun comes up. Good night, Wendy. Okay. I guess since she talked a lot about Alina, let's chat with her next. We didn't get her super drunk, so I need to make her something stronger next time. Let me see. So apparently we did not find her favorite. She was okay with this one, but it's not amazing. Hello. What does a girl need to do to get a drink around here? You already have one. Evening, Alina. Let's catch up on all the gossip. So I have 4 actions, but I have a way more things here. So there's a risk option. Probably not drunk enough for that. Let's see, the nightcap. How are you finding your time here? Pleasant crowd, mostly. There's a few people here that I'm not on great terms with, but it's a bar, so that's to be expected. I mean, she brought them, right? Ooh. I'd rather not get into it, honestly. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about. Do you? Who? No, does she know Peter? I don't wait, did Peter say that they don't get along? I'm not too sure. I don't think she knows Elliot. That's the drinker, right? Let's say Peter. Peter? Nah, Peter's a pussycat. You just gotta give him a saucer of milk and stroke his fur. And by that I mean give him hard liquor and don't owe his boss any money. That's my experience, at least. Maria's too. How do you know Peter? You mean how does someone like me know Peter? He's been to other speakeasies, and when he's not collecting money, he's a sweetie. Really? Let's capture... Okay. Why is that a sun icon now? I wonder. So I know she's like... Do I just ask her about the victim? Let's ask her about her dating life. It's complicated, but I'm seeing someone, even if some people might prefer me to... No, even if some people might prefer me to be. Who prefers that? Maria, mainly. Though I can't say many of my friends approve of my love life. Why not? Many reasons. I guess if we discuss in the abstract, we can talk about this, even if it's a difficult subject. Ooh. I guess what I can't decide is how do you choose between your best friend and a potential partner? I mean, what's more important, old friendships or new love? Love comes first, friends are forever. No, love comes and goes, friends are forever. Follow your heart, that's blah. Sounds complicated. It's not that complicated. I don't know. Is a friend supposed to support your choices? Or is a friend supposed to tell you the hard truth you don't want to hear? Friendship is about honesty, I think. You might have a point. I need to think about this. I should talk to Maria. So Maria doesn't approve of her love life choices, apparently. We can talk about anything, or we could, but we've been through a lot. I hope she understands that this time the guy I like is different. Is he really different? Yes. Yes, I think he is. Oh, now I can follow up. You and Maria. Are you two dating? No, that's a stupid question. She's not. Maria, no, but we're close. I must have been mistaken. Oh, maybe Maria likes her, though. I get it a lot. Alina is still blushing. This topic seems to be something she wouldn't discuss unless she really trusts you. Aha! Nano! Good morning, I guess. Thank you for the resub.
I has awoken.
I has awoken. Marigatou 3 Conf. Oh, maybe this means something like... Oh yeah, no. Okay. This is the good mood icon. You can't see it because it's behind the boy, but apparently when she's in a good mood, I can talk about that. And when she's at a really high affection, then I can talk about Maria some more. I'm just gonna ask her about the victim. I'm not talking about that evil floozy. I'm here to have a good time. Oh, she hates her. Alina seems very guarded about the topic. She also seems to know something. Perhaps she's more talkative when drunk. Wait, is that the time? I should get going. See you later. Okay. I was out of actions anyway. Okay, let's talk to... Also, hi, Schatten! Yeah, I do think that there's like some love triangle stuff going on. Evening, Maria. We should chat, I guess. Pass the time. You're not a big drinker. Not at all. Oh. If I'm honest, I came here because Alina asked me along, and leaving her at a bar alone isn't something I'm comfortable with. Oh, very protective of her friend. You're a good friend. I think so too. Alina and I have been through a lot. I like knowing she's safe. Even if it means drinking. Oh, it's not so bad. Sometimes having a few drinks makes the book I'm reading even more exciting. Though I often lose my place and have to read the same passage over and over. Schatten using all the Myra emotes over here for some reason. I mean, the reason being that Myra emotes are very good. If you ask me. You're welcome to read anything on the shelves. Really? I mean, thanks. Thank you. I wasn't sure if a speakeasy was for me, but a speakeasy with a library. We should chat, I guess? Yeah. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? I'm a people pleaser. Is that okay? I work at the old tailors in the stacks. The other girls at Seems Good. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It was literally my first. Mario emotes are also looking very Schatten-y. Oh? Yeah, sometimes when someone uses an emote a lot... Why am I being licked? Cat? Oh, Bob is back. Okay, hi. Sometimes when someone uses an emote a lot, I do associate the emote with the person. Mario, I have a serious topic to discuss. Your Blueprints stream convinced me to buy Blueprints. Same for Return of Obra Dinn. Now this seems like another game I will end up buying. You are not healthy for my finances. No, Kisa. That is... I am very happy to hear this, because that means I am doing my job as an influencer. Very well. I do hope that you are making good progress in Blueprints, because otherwise... I would be spoilering you when I play more on Sunday. But yeah, if this looks interesting to you, then please go ahead. Kiaran, do you still have the link handy? Though I guess Kisa might be smart enough to find it on Steam themselves. This game only just released last Monday, or like this week's Monday. And yeah, I find it very pleasing. Very interesting. I still wonder how... Like, I was reached out to by... Not by the developer themselves, but they hired a marketing firm. So I wonder how that marketing firm went like, okay, let's ask this person. Like, I must be on some kind of list. Which is nice. I mean, this is like really good. I read the description that they gave me and was like, yeah, this sounds like something I would play. Cat VTuber list? Maybe? I'm definitely not complaining. I'm just curious how it works in the background. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. In the end, I get a game to test, and you guys get some content, and maybe, or as in this case, yes, the game gets more people playing it, and everybody wins. On a list with Aura. Oh. Wait, is Aura also playing this? Nice. List of cutest gatos? Possibly. Possibly. In the end, it did matter. Okay, so she works, oh, she's also a cat, yeah, that's true. She works at Seems Good. Talk about drinking and dancing, but I just keep my head down. They think I'm dull, but I knew that place would catch fire one day. Wait, what? Yeah, really? No, there was a fire? That building is a death trap. We don't know who blew the fuse box. In a house of matches, it can be hard to find the first spark, you know? Well, it didn't burn down completely, and Lena and I just can't play chess in the basement anymore. Oh, you play chess? Oh yeah, so they were talking about chess a lot. When we were at school, we played for boiled sweets. It's a wonder we still have teeth. The women in the workhouse think I'm quiet and boring, but I watch them and I see things. Patterns, not just in the fabric, but in this city, in people, and most of all in chess. Alina is good, but most days I can beat her. There's a fire in me, competition. Even without candy, victory is still sweet. She's a cool character. Hi, Destarian, thank you for the love. You're a grandmaster? That's a wild assumption. Haha, not quite, although I have won tournaments. We both won a few, but none that were official or major. Alina always beats me when the stakes are high. It's like the pressure of playing against my friend makes me wilt. Ah. In the heat of competition, she lights up and I burn out. She just wants it more. I once asked her what her secret is. I'll never forget what she said. Never dim your star to make others shine brighter. Cooking, I guess? So other hobbies I asked. Cooking, I guess? I make a great sarmale. But this is starting to feel like a job interview instead of a drinks order. Fair point. I can do 2 more things, and I have 2 more things. First I can ask about... The femme fatale is nice. The spice slows you down, so you get the head spins without getting carried away. Okay, she likes a femme fatale. Interesting. You can tell I don't drink much, can you? What is sarmale? Welcome to the chat. If you know what it is, tell me what that is. I haven't quite figured out the location. Like, the game has some Russian influence, but I've also... Oh, Romanian. Okay, that kind of fits in the same area. Romanian cabbage rolls. Are they like filled with minced meat? Okay, so that's still kind of like Eastern European-ish. Krautrouladen? Kohlrouladen. And cooked in tomato. Yeah. Oh, I could go for that. But I'm having asparagus again today. Oh, the setting is inspired by Bucharest. Interesting. I appreciate that. Still, it's growing on me a tad, and I don't know if that's a good thing. I prefer these cocktails to the beer my father drinks. I'd better not make it a habit, though. Ah, okay, now I have 2 options. Wait, oh no, I still have 2 options because I asked about the preferences. So, let's go about the chess some more. I guess everywhere I cannot escape it, please. Sorry, Schatten, it is asparagus season. It's just a thing. Just wait 1 or 2 months and it's gonna be over again. We do, yes. We've been partners since we were 8. We met at a chess club in school. We were rivals, but ended up being best friends. That's a long friendship. I know her better than myself at this point. Chess is about getting into your opponent's head. I like it inside hers. Does that sound strange? A little. We can get very competitive, but we share the same dream, to get a little bit better every day, and to beat all those stuffy old bearded men at the chess council together. We know each other so well now. I'm not sure our practice is helping us get to the next level, but I also enjoy the time we spend together. She is so in love with Alina. We dream of one day beating Bukovi's top grandmaster. We're getting close. Alina won a tournament a few weeks ago, and I came second. I was so happy. We played each other in the finals, and it was so intense. I felt like my whole life was building to that moment. Hold on. Jesus. Since we were in the top spots, we know we'd already qualified for the next tournament in a few months with the Grandmasters. So in a way, the final was like a victory lap for us. don't cough? Do you want me to choke? Coughing is a good thing. Coughing helps clear your throat. Have I talked about chess too much? Sometimes I can't tell if I'm talking too much about something I love. But either way, thanks for listening. Anytime. Okay, so... The accountant? I don't think I met her. I'm sure I didn't. Did you hear about her death? I saw the headlines, like the start of some macabre murder mystery, but without the cheery ending, probably. The police will catch whoever did it. Maybe a killer can get away with murdering street girls or factory workers, but not someone like her. Let's hope. Oh, it's really late. I'm going to head home. I have something on tomorrow. Thanks for the drinks. Okay, we make good progress with her. Ugh. Bartender, we meet again. Nah. That tends to happen if you visit. Smartass. I bet you hear all sorts of tittle-tattle here. What's the subject of the day? What do you think of Alina? Alina's a lot of fun to be around. She's like summer sun bursting through clouds. Oh, that's kind of romantic. Poetic, yeah. Very bubbly. Funny that someone like her can come from such a poor family. Lots of personality. Sometimes what comes out of her mouth sounds like intellectual gibberish to me, but even the most frivolous words are kissed on the way out by those heavenly lips. Yeah. I bet you... Yeah. The bartender has very similar reactions to me. Like, I cannot comment on that weird blah. You're right, I don't enjoy this. The drinks are all well enough made, but I simply can't become accustomed to the taste. I must persevere. You don't have to, you know? I started going to bars to be around Alina and Wendy. With a killer going on the loose, I'd like to keep an eye on them. Very gallant. Oh, he liked that. I've had my eye on Alina for a bit. We've gone on a few dates. I think she really likes me, but she has a guard dog. Maria's heckles her up, and she has fangs. I don't, like... The thing is, Alina said she is seeing someone, and that sounded a little more certain than him. It is not a dating game, Nano. So far, I have not been able to flirt with people myself, even though I would like to. It's more like I'm trying to solve a murder case here. In fact, I was thinking of paying for Maria to attend a distant chess tournament, just to have more time with Alina alone. Perhaps take her to Mario Burge for steak roulade. Mind keeping that to yourself? Your plan is safe with me. Maybe he's not a killer. He's a foodie. I like that. Good. It's stressful though, trying to keep my intentions secret. I'm only here in pursuit of the object of my affection. And the constant boozing is worrying my mom a great deal. I usually wouldn't listen to her, but she holds great sway over my disposable income. Ow. So. Oh, I guess he needs to be more drunk to answer one of the other things. A little. I saw her at Hotel Jubilee a while ago. I saw her, greeted her, and she threw up all over my new suit. I helped her get a radio cab home. Really? Yeah, she was a bit of a mess. My father always said loose women of meager means lack the ability to handle alcohol with grace like the more refined ladies. Your father is a sexist, my dude. You know she's dead, right? Yes, Alina told me this morning. I was rather sad, but more in that fleeting, oh, maybe I'll die one day sort of way. I didn't really know her, so... Maybe I'll die. You will die someday. Is that a threat? You want it to be? Just a fact. It's not a nice thing to say, is it? I bet you hear all sorts of tittle-tattle. Oh yeah, that's just a... So I have another action, but I don't have anything else to ask him, so... He wants... Okay, so he wants something where the alcohol taste is like masked. Sugary drinks, then. I love the light sugary stuff. I think your mint punch fits that bill. I should have punched him. Okay, I'll punch him next time. Yeah. Okay. Off you go then. End conversation. Have fun. Will do. Oh, he's still here, but yeah, I have nothing left to ask him. Unless, hold on, can I show him something? Oh yeah, let's see. What can I maybe show him? These are the only clues I can give him. This is getting game bait. Okay, I don't want tips right now. Can I also present people to him? No. Let's say potential... present clue. I have an action left, so I visit it. If I don't get home soon, my mother will lock me out. Bye. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Bing bing. Cat. Cat. So let's see. We do have the potential patrons. Do we not have anything else we can put here? No. All. Okay, so these are the only clues. Yeah. There's not much to combine here. I guess we learned a little bit about people, but not necessarily things that can be used. Next day. I hope that Alina and Maria are not the murderers. I don't want their chess friendship to be affected by this. Constable Hugo Mertens marches down the steps to the bar, his hands deep in his pockets as he inspects the other guests with confusion. After a moment, he makes his way over to you, pulls over a chair and sits slightly too close. Constable. Barkeep, seems like business is booming. I never thought a life of crime would be this social for you. This is my job. These patrons could pass for respectable. Maybe they are. They're good people, mostly. Oh, he liked that. Well, yes. Well, I just wanted to check how much you know about these supposed good people. Someone on the street knew her. Use that knowledge to your benefit. If you have anything worth sharing with me, I'll be staying here for a while. Open the notebook to present him with new clue. Okay, I can show him like the known people who frequented the other place. Using clues on a detective like Hugo will never consume actions, so make sure to show him anything interesting you find. He may have useful insights. Okay. Yeah, the bar does look very chill. Actually, fun fact, my favorite bar in Hamburg has the same kind of vibe. Like, it feels like a posh kind of living room. It also has bookshelves and really nice like armchairs and couches, and yeah, the drinks are really good. I love going there. Haven't been in a while, but I do love, like, when I still lived in Hamburg, I went there a lot. When disclaimer, when I still lived in Hamburg and it was not COVID and I had disposable income to afford going drinking, I went there a lot. Yeah. You wanna what, Magri? We could meet up and I could show you the bar sometime. It's a really good place. And obviously going alone makes no sense, so we could go there together if you want. Select the potential patrons clue to see what... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So, Alina Dragos, Killian Durand, and Elliot Lynn all frequented the last drop around the time before Natalia Reid was murdered. And you say you got this information from Peter Wagner? Ounce. Mr. Wagner is well known around multiple police stations throughout Bukovi, and the only reason he knew all this was because he was present at the time as well. Yes. You're saying Peter did it? No. Let's add him to our little list of such suspects, shall we? Now that I know I'm not wasting my time with you, the next step would be figuring out which one of these four might be our killer. So it has to be one of them? Hugo pulls out 2 photographs from his coat and hands them over. So that's a lighter. The first one shows an ornate, decorated lighter lying on the pavement. The second shows a nasty-looking syringe. It's empty and small bits of blood can be seen around the needle. These 2 items were found at the crime scene. Check around and see what they mean to our suspects. Any more questions? The murder weapon is peculiar and devious. It's some sort of lethal toxin. Did you know that the use of poison is very much an indication that the murderer is a woman? Because, yeah, women tend to not kill with like, physical force. Back before the prohibition, it was slipped into drinks, but since then, most of the victims have been found with a puncture mark. From this needle? Correct. We tried to see if it's a special type that was used, but unfortunately this one is available at any pharmacy. Wendy? Was it Wendy? No. His parents are doctors. But yeah, the syringe itself is available for anyone. Doesn't help that it's basically the industry standard for any medical profession in Zara either. Okay. Whatever the nature of the toxin, it wasn't fast. Perhaps the killer wants to watch the victims suffer a bit before they die. The victims each had different puncture wounds, arms, legs, but in this case, it was the back of the neck. So the perpetrator attacked from the rear. Did you know that the male chemist lobby has pushed that fact to make it easier to poison people? Oh my god! I can see that. The tests that have run so far are currently inconclusive. Damn it, if this was back in Belgium... Oh, cool. Throwback. Oh, so he's Belgian! That's why his name sounds a little more not fitting for the others. I'd know how to find better toxicologists. Do you know any toxins that have these effects? Many simple chemicals can be lethal when injected. The fact that I said that poisonings are usually done by women. The perpetrator has chosen a cruel implement to achieve his goals. I am making the apprehension of this villain my sole mission. Any more questions about the lighter? It was close to the body, and it's quite ornate. It has a pattern on it, metal flowers skirting the edges. I asked around at a few tobacco shops and always got the same answer. This one is custom made. We might guess that the killer is a smoker. Only a few million of those. Yes, that doesn't narrow the field much. Any more questions? Should I drink him? No, it's like, it makes it easier for the male chemists to get away with poisoning people. That's the point of the statement. It's about the male chemist lobby. Thank you for the hydrate and the random item, Akide. Oh, egg, nice. All is clear. Good, one last thing. Hand over your notebook. What? You place the notebook in Hugo's outstretched hand. It sounds like this... It does a little bit, yeah. It hasn't, like, the connection has not happened for me yet, because, like, otherwise I would have kind of, like, jumped. Oh, I'm getting money? No. He pulls a pencil out of his pocket and quickly adds a new section in the back. After looking it over one last time, he hands it back. I added some questions I need answers to. Oh, that's nice. When reporting my findings about the case. The detectives at the station used this method to put together a case. I intend to do the same. First, we need a suspect to investigate. We narrowed it down to 4 people already, but given we're working with a serial killer, we can only get a warrant for 1. So let us think for a second. If we assume it's a serial killer, then I wouldn't think it's Alina. Because, like, she might have said she didn't like the victim, but does she have reason to kill several people? I'm not sure. Him, not sure. Him, also not sure. Peter? Peter is too cute to be a murderer. I'm sorry. Okay, after this, we need solid evidence to confront them with. The 2 things I need answered are, what is the killer's motive? And what evidence proves the killer was present at the time of Natalia's death? If you can find clues that answer these two questions for any of the subjects, assign them in the section I edit and hand... Okay, so that's how I lock in my answer. And hand over your notebook so we can review your findings. But you can only submit a suspect once, so you have to be sure, and you should also consider evidence that might clear a suspect. Will that be enough to convict them? On its own, no, but it's much easier to get a confession when you're presenting solid evidence. From there, it's become a lot easier to arrest someone. Don't make me regret my choices here. I trust you with enough information to get me in an uncomfortable position. Let me down. I can put you in a comfortable position if you want. Let me down, and I'll make sure things become very uncomfortable for you. Got it? Hi, Narava. Thank you for the love. Okay, Hugo has added a brand new case tab to your notebook. Let's have a look. Open the notebook. Oh, actual notebook thing. I'm trying to. Oh, up there. Okay. Select the highlighted tab. Yes. In this case file, you will find an overview. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. An overview of each suspect in the case. The evidence you have collected so far on each suspect will be displayed here. The case file displays clues that show a suspect's motive, evidence, and potential defense. So it really has to be one of these four. Once you are confident that you know who the culprit is, you can press the Submit Case button down here. Doing this will summon Hugo. Oh, cool. We will review the details of the case and look at the evidence. Fun. If you're already in conversation with Hugo, like you are now, you can also press this button. It's behind my model, but it's down here. In the bottom right to submit your case. Once you submit the culprit, your answer can no longer be changed. You only get one shot. If you submit your case before the deadline has passed, Hugo will leave to present your case to the superior and won't return until the final day. It's up to you to find evidence on all suspects and figure out who is innocent and who is guilty. Their fate lies in your hands. Good luck, bartender. So all of this was basically set up, and now we're going. Okay, he likes coffee. Do you memorize? Yes. Okay, let's not get too chummy. If you want to scribble this in your little notebook, I like anything with coffee, because we drink it a lot in Belgium. Reminds me of home. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so these, yeah, talking to him does not cost me actions. Oh, we are gonna be the best of friends. Constable Hugo Mertens, that's all you need to know. Favorite color? Blue. Nice. Hobbies. I am partial to pointless conversations and wasting my time. Wait, being partial to means you like something, doesn't it? So he's saying he enjoys this. You have no hobbies? If I indulge this line of questioning, will it motivate you to trust me? Yes. Fine. I like building miniatures. And when I was younger, I collected model trains. Aww. Tell me more. I'm a collector. What more is there to say? We all collect things. You collect useless information while I collect trains. I don't have them anymore before you ask. I had to leave them back in Belgium. Did you have a little railway? Yes, and my fiancé. Aw, he's engaged. Ah. And my fiancé hated it. All of those objects are with my parents now. Is that all? I'll leave you alone for now. Maybe I'll get him drunk a little bit. You have a fiancé? Yeah, I'm gonna get him a little bit drunk. I shouldn't, but perhaps just one won't hurt. Nah, one won't hurt. I'm gonna give him a cold winter. Oh yeah, he enjoyed the poison drop, but he really likes coffee stuff. I'm gonna give him a cold winter. Okay, don't fuck it up, Mari. Bink. The pattern changed on it. I messed this one up the first time I tried to make it. And it had a different start. Not bad at all. Very pleasant, actually. Okay, so now he's like properly drunk. Let's ask about your fiancé. Indeed I do, and you needn't look so surprised. I'm disappointed, my man. And I am surprised. I have a life outside of work, you know. The lines might sometimes blur, but I'm more than my job. Either way, my personal life is my business. Mind your own. Oh, did he just... Is he blushing? I think he's blushing. Do you know Peter? Peter has a storied history with the Bukovi police. You can usually count on him being on the wrong side of the law. We're working off the assumption that Peter moonlights as a henchman for bigger fish. Maybe even the Brugger boys gang under Carla. Makes me wonder whether a boss like Carla could have had something to do with all this. But she's white collar and more interested in larceny and laundering than murder. Why are you doing detective's job? Because those idiots are so busy chasing promotions, they forget to actually look for criminals. One of them confided in me how he figured out all the victims of the Bukovi Boulevard killer are all blonde women. Oh. He condescendingly told me to keep that to myself and be a good constable. Creepy Carla? I can tolerate them being competitive, but not when there's human lives at stake. I didn't expect you to be so noble. I'm prepared to answer. Okay, that's just... He's looking good. Not really surprised he has a... Yeah, like he's... I like him, so... Okay. So I guess he was drunk enough to open up to me about that. So now I know that all the victims were blonde women. That's kind of interesting. It might also mean that Alina might be a possible victim. What if he tries to date them all and then kills them? Okay. Go now. I have a bar to run. And I have a case to work. Okay. So let's see. We have the priest again, even though he's not a suspect, but we do have him here. Let's get Vincent out of the way first. At least we know what he likes. Good evening. I wouldn't mind a sip of something after a long day of reading. Evening, Mr. Floor. You say conversation is a dying art. Let's prove them wrong. Okay. I'm gonna give him his favorite. Something timeless. I mean, that's probably timeless. This is his favorite. He's gonna like this. It's also a 5 strength. Yeah, that should be enough. Shuk. You know me too well. This is my absolute favorite. Yeah, I need to get him to like me more. So we have 4. We have a lot more options here. Do I want to know about himself? Let me ask about Killian. Respecting rule 1 of online dating? Yeah. And is it like... Be attractive, don't be unattractive, isn't it that? He's a boy in a man costume, petty and unkind. I'm against cuffing a child round the ear, but if his mother had lifted a hand now and then, he might have grown up to be a decent human. That's the impression I got. His family name is a good one, which is why his bad behavior is a shock. Vandalism, theft, scuffles, also unnecessary when his family has just run into money. Ronnie, you have to remember that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. There is a lid to every pot or something. Killian is trouble, and those close to him need to show a firmer hand. He's certainly a bit of a brat. Yeah, he enjoyed that. He taps the bar in annoyance. Typical of the nouveau riche. They can buy everything but class. I mean, it depends on the game, really. But that's actually like, yeah, that's so true. I don't remember what game it was, but I think it was Ragnarok Online, actually, where there is it's like an eyeball with bat wings, and it's called Beholder. And it took me a while to realize why is it called that. Typical of the nouveau riche, they can buy everything but class. That goes especially for Killian. Anything he can obtain through money, he will attempt to obtain using less savory means. The boy doesn't understand the concept of the word no. See, that's a red flag. So if the girl doesn't want to date him, he just kills her. This might be a little bit too obvious, but it's my best guess so far. They say what do you know about the victim? Vincent looks down when you mention her name. He licks his lips, considering his next words carefully. I have been thinking back to when we met briefly at my accountant's office. She was smart, charming, and she knew when to drop that stiff Bukovi formality and be a little more laid back with her clients. I know she liked to drink. My accountant complained that she turned up worse for wear once or twice, so I imagine temperance was an issue. So she's a gambler. It said that in the newspaper clipping, actually. So debt collection, which is Peter, could also be come into play. There's another red flag, which is it? He has hair? Rally Papa, is that the red flag that he's not bald? It was also no secret to my accountant that Natalia struggled financially due to her stubborn gambling addiction. How she managed to finance it is a mystery. Oh, you mean that he's a red flag? No, I was talking about this guy in the back. He's a red flag. But wait, I thought you like baldness. Why is it a red flag now? Oh no, Amok, don't do it. I suppose it makes sense that she'd frequent speakeasies after the prohibition. So there really is a killer on the loose then, right? Also, guys, did we just kind of miss one of the ad breaks? I think I kind of breezed through that, huh? Oopsie. Apparently. Ghastly. I hope our customers treat lightly. Me too. Do I care about the bookshop? I care about you, Vincent. That's an 8 minute. Yeah, I saw that there was but I was like, oh no, this should be the third one. Yeah. Haven't I rambled on enough already? No. I'm 56 years old, so I was around when all the money started flowing into Sada. I was born in a little town that was swallowed up by the expanding city borders last year. Bald as a green flag. Yeah, thank you, Rally Papa. But I feel like I'm babbling on now. What else do you want to know? Family? Me and Flora. Wait, his wife's name is Flora? That's silly. We never managed children and now it's too late, but perhaps we can talk on this more when we know each other a little better. Okay. So this is something I can ask him again once I have a higher friendship. Let's ask about other speakeasies. I'm sure dissatisfied patrons have alerted the authorities on a few occasions, but I've met a fair few officers and even detectives in speakeasies. They think the laws don't apply to them. Hi, Dulcet! Nice to see you. But I think the political climate has shifted. The Bukovi City Council has taken a harder line, and they may even be incentivizing officers to close more establishments. The economy may be booming, but the explosion of wealth is far from equitable. Speculators in the radio carriage and whale oil businesses are rolling in cash, but the public services and the police in particular are paid peanuts. Peanuts! Penis. I remember when I read the description of this game, it also said that the things I say might affect the bar being closed down, so I actually need to be careful when insulting people. The speculator climbed a ladder The speculators climbed the ladder and pulled it up after themselves. Now they're making us fight each other for table scraps while looking down on us all, legitimate business owners and police officers alike. There's a cadence to his voice that makes him sound cold and unemotional as he speaks. It's like he's rehearsed this topic, or maybe he's gotten sick of talking about it. I'm rambling again, so let's change the subject. Look at the time. I simply cannot linger any longer. I've slept on the chaise longue upstairs before, and my back did not thank me. Okay, bye. Oh, okay, I can just call him back. Oh yeah, now I see, like, this does very much look like the girl with the pearl earring, but in like a 1920s kind of way. I want to talk to the non-suspects first, I think. So let's talk to her. Wait, her name is Clara with a C. What if she was Clara with a K? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be so fun? Quick, you gotta set me up. I'm in a desperate need of a drink. What have I missed? Okay, I'm gonna drink her up. Nothing too strong. I have work tomorrow. Oh, I got you. I mean, this is not too strong. Too strong would be the 7. But this is just like a nice medium one. And she did say she likes lime. Is there anything else with lime? This is lemon. I mean, her favorite can't be a bad thing. Shake it, shake it. Ah, delicious. Oh, damn, this is perfect. Yeah, she's just between tipsy and drunk. That's a good level. Don't let me have too many of these. What have I missed? Okay, I can ask about her job. I can ask her about the victim. I think it's like, why not ask her about the victim, right? I guess I've seen her a few times before the murder. She was in the Spire Lounge in the hotel a lot. Same as Elliot, Olivia, and even Alina once or twice. Who the fuck is Olivia? Oh, her. Okay. So, Elliot, the grumpy drunk, Olivia, the podcast lady, and Alina. They have all been to the hotel bar, the fancy hotel bar. Did Natalia mix with anyone else? I saw her and Olivia order together at the bar. That stuck with me, because Olivia is kind of big deal, even amongst that lot, and everyone formed a crowd around her. Yeah, no, it's totally fine, Dulcet. I saw this guy over here, and I was like, he's the murderer, just because he looks like a dick. So right now we don't know anything yet. We can totally go based on looks. I saw her hanging out with Elliot once or twice too, usually away from the bar though, over at the Vantage booths. Interesting. I found a clue. Yeah, now that I think about it, Alina brought Killian along too. Yeah, Alina brought Killian because they're kind of dating, I think. I remember that pretty well because he asked me out. Oh, well, maybe they weren't dating at that point. I mean, I don't wear a badge or anything, but do I look like I'm out here trying to date men? Wait, is it about not dating men or not dating, huh? But also, she's blonde. If blondes are his type, then that matches up with the blonde murder victims. No, I get it. Let me see. Tell me about your job. There's 5, maybe 6 interesting things about me, and my job is not one. You really want to hear about the hotel? I'm curious. I'm a maid, believe it or not. I spent most of my time cleaning up after messy, entitled people. Before Prohibition, I worked the mid-bar for extra money. The tips were decent, and less cleaning of bodily fluids was involved. Yikes. Do you like your job? God, no. Do you? I like my job. Ugh, lucky you. Oh no, she hated that. I rubbed it in. Ah, I should have sympathized. Oopsie. One day I'll get out of Bukovi. I'm too old to compete in the martial arts now. But if I wasn't trapped, I could at least grab an airship to anywhere else, really. Oh, ad break starts soon. This time I noticed it. Haha! I'm gonna take the official break. I'm actually gonna refill my glass because I finished my drink. My non-alcoholic drink. Okay, see you in a bit. Anyway, did you find anything you'd like to check out? They do it! With the smiley. You know what I mean. Amazing. I'm not sure what I would do. Oh my god, guys. That's getting freaky. Oh. Denied. Beautiful. Great game. Thank you, Bob. Oh, I should be able to do that. That one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, that's a clip. Oh my god! Yes, I called it! I didn't. Oh my. No.
Dam dane, dam yo, dam nano yo. Antaga sukide sukisugite.
Sugide, sugite.
Yoi osake demo. Yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Hi, Pixie. Yeah, she did rap it. Thank you for the love. Look, Pixie, we have a boy merch. Dame dane, dame dame yo. And hydration. Oh no, I have too many. Oh, Mori-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Palascato. Yorimo anata. Yes, I've seen it. It's such a brain rot. I love it. Manuru neko yorimo anata. Okay, that is so easily avoidable. Just don't be a shit human being and you are fine. Like, you can survive as a VTuber for so long by just not being a dick. And that's the way I'm going. But not just not being a dick, but like being the opposite of a dick. Be a cunt. No, wait, that's wrong. Serve cunt. I think that's kind of where I was going. Confidence. So hilarious. If you do random item now, will it be the clown nose? I think it's fine. I can do it. It is! Oh my god! Lucky! Absolutely called. I did not rig this. No. Okay. Swamp is a very safe area. That somehow no. I don't think I can trust you. I wanted to end the game anyway. Yeah. I always enjoy watching the clips myself. And yeah, Purgatory was super good. I think I should recommend that to Lemi, because since it's free, and I think she would really enjoy the humor and the topics as well. Thank you, Kiaran. I'm hydrating with more holy. Lemi is a cat? Lemi is... I don't think Lemi is actually a cat. I mean, but she likes cats, and she also has cat mannerisms, so... Yeah. Some people I have to send... Yeah, absolutely. You mean this one I'm playing right now, or Purgatory? Because this one is also really nice. I'm thinking we might not be able to finish the whole first case today, but I am definitely gonna like talk to all of these people and then see how I feel maybe doing another day in this stream. No, that's Leary, Ava. I meant Leary has probably played Purgatory already. No, I was saying Lemi. Okay, let's keep going. So, why are you trapped? I'm in debt. If I stop working, it'll get worse. Once I've paid off everything I owe, maybe I can quit and find something better for me. The friendly local loan shark, Carla. Okay, maybe she's not Carla, you know? Won't send her goons after me as long as I keep paying the interest on my debt, but with the wages from the hotel, I'm not making a dent in the amount I owe. Yeah, I know what Carla is like. No use worrying till I get wrinkles. Sifu says, rainbows need rain. So I guess the part of my life is the rainy season. That's a cute saying. I'm sure the rainbows are coming. So I really need to, like, butter her up a little more. She hates me. Why do you visit? Isn't it risky? Probably. Then again, I could get hit by a radio carriage tomorrow while crossing the road. You have a point. Always agree with them. That just makes them like you. Sifu, is that like a philosopher? Sifu says boats are safest in a harbor, but that's not what boats are built for. I can't think of anything I love that couldn't kill me. It could be her martial arts sensei. Also, just because something is a rule doesn't make it right. She's very smart. Okay. Chinese, yeah, it might... Sifu means teacher is a Chinese version of sensei. Gato's, you're smart. Thank you, guys. Cool. Now, I work in the hotel, so my shift starts early and finishes early. I have later afternoon and evening to myself, but I'm training real hard just now. Training real... for what? My gray belt. Can't you just buy one? Oh, cool, Venice. What kind of martial arts do you do? So she does Bartitsu. Is that a real thing? Do you know that? It's a Bartitsu grading symbol. When I can take my Sifu down to the mat, I gain the grain belt. Good luck. Okay, now she's leaving because I'm out of actions. Nice. Okay, let's talk to the priest. Why does he always get this horrible, like... Oh, because he's in a bad mood, probably. That's probably the bad mood sound. Yeah. Bartender. Father Lacey. Please share something happy with me. I need to talk to someone who is not confessing mortal sins. Let's see. I want to get him in a good mood. Let's give him a good drink first. I know the last drink I gave him kind of made him super drunk already, so I need to give him something weaker. Bajuhuan, Chinese Kung Fu. Okay, some Japanese Kempo with no name. Ah, cool. And Dulcet confirms it is a thing, apparently a mix between Jujutsu and boxing. Nice. Father makes me think of my vows, but priests are taught it is worse to abominate wine than to imbibe it, so I will choose the lesser sin. Okay. So last time I gave him this, and it's actually his favorite, but it also made him extremely drunk, and I don't think I should do that. Like, Oh, does it say here? Oh yeah, look. I didn't even notice that down here. This probably shows, like, a 7, which this is, would immediately make him go here, which he did. So I kind of want him at a 5 instead. So this is... Also, this only gives 1 action, because it is so drunky bad. He doesn't seem like a person who should get a femme fatale, though. Maybe we give him... so we definitely want to give him a 5. Evening prayer! Wait, that's perfect. Maybe he will appreciate the irony of this. Or maybe he'll hate it. So this should be good from the level. Yeah, this goes down quite nicely. Please share something happy with me. Let's talk about the murder victim. You don't treat your faith as seriously. No, should I be attacking? No, I think he's fine. The goddess is too important to take seriously. What? See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh no, he hated that. You're giving me theology lessons? The goddess in my book has a sense of humor. Just look at, you know, everything. That's depressing. Why focus on the sun beyond the clouds when you can't see it and the clouds are raining on you? Oh god, he's such a sourpuss. How cheery. Please share something happy with me. Yeah, let's talk about the murder victim. Can't say I've heard of her. Who is she? A woman who died recently. Ah, that's horrible. I hope she found peace in the end. Okay. Why are you here? Father Lacey hovers the glass between his fingers, swinging it gently back and forth like a metronome. You're not sure if he will ever answer the question. My father passed away. God? No. He didn't pass of old age or anything like that. He died of a disease that was painful, constant, and in essence cruel. That's hard. I know I wasn't a very inspiring son, but he wasn't a very inspiring father either. I still miss him, though. I still remember the last advice he gave me. Thanks, quote. What was it? Is that the advice? I would always go for the crotch? In life, don't aim for mediocrity. Good advice, I guess. I wasn't finished. Don't aim for mediocrity. For men like us, that's too ambitious. Oh. Sometimes I wonder if I've lost my faith and haven't noticed. Like when you drop your keys and don't realize until you're facing a locked door. I'm not sure how the goddess can be real when the world is so cruel, but I'm sure fate wouldn't deprive me of one more authority figure who is disappointed in me. He is not a happy person. Okay, now I have more options. I can ask about his father. There's not much to say. He was just like me, and now he's gone. I feel like this would sound strange, but I feel like the goddess has rejected him and me too. Rejected? Yes, after he died a slow, painful death, people asked me if I'd lost my faith. But I feel like if I did, the goddess just wouldn't care. Doesn't your goddess care for everyone? Oh, he hates that! Oh god, I'm so bad with him. Where did you get that? That's not in the book. It's not in any of the books. I see little evidence that the goddess cares about any of us. The evidence of her care is all around us, though sometimes I fear she does not care about us, all of us equally. Right. Yeah, okay, bye. I'm so sorry for... I'm not good with him. I hope this is not going to be crucial. Okay, we have 3 suspects left. Elliot sits down with a cigarette in his mouth. Oh, he's a smoker. Guys, he's a smoker. He pulls a box of matches. Have you perhaps lost your lighter? We discourage smoking. These are menthol, and they make your breath smell good. If you must. I must. What do you need from me? Do I want him to be drunk before I show him that? What does he like? So he didn't like the copper bullet. I kind of forgot what it said. Wait. Well-made one. Cannot explain. Yeah. Minty with soda. Fresh and awake. Okay, so probably the punch. Yeah, it's a punch, right? Wait, hold off on the fruit punch. Feminine drinks reduce male women vigor. Oh, and encourage the production of black bile. Oh no, he subscribes to the humors? We have another sexist here, so it's definitely one of the guys. I want to give him a girly drink just to fuck him over. So, this one, he wants a mint punch. That's so weak. You little bitch, you can't even handle a pirate's joy. Yeah. Here's your manly drink. Clean grass, crisp taste. Not very drunk though. I will show him the lighter. A lighter on the ground? People lose lighters all the time. What does this have to do with me? Don't you smoke, Elliot? All of my life. Well, since school anyway. A while then. I was trying to fit in with the popular lads. Needn't have bothered. I'm not sure I even enjoy it anymore, but what I really don't enjoy is the shaking of my hands when I can't find tobacco. Hey Tasty, thank you for the love. If you have any tips for quitting that actually work, let me know. It would save me a great deal of money. Okay, so he didn't react at all, really, to the lighter. Yeah, let's talk to him about Natalia. I don't know who that is. Bukovi's a big city. Would I even remember her? She worked nearby. This is Bukovi Boulevard. Everyone is nearby. Okay. I might need to be more drunk. I work for the Arrondissement Property Registry. It's a very important position in the municipality. Though often the plebeians treat me like a clerk rather than a senior individual with a great deal of power and influence. Oh god, he's so... He has ego issues. It pays my bills and gives me time to pursue other interests. What else is there to expect from a job? I make more than most people, that's for sure. Hi, Errol. I'm glad Dulcet is here, like, agreeing with me. Like, our red flag indicator is going off so hard. Now, he's not slimy. He's like... He's just like an ass. And he's not even... Like, he's a confident ass. And he's not even aware of it. Like, no wonder your date ditched you. I find it's a good indicator of value. Okay, I have one more thing. Does he have hobbies? Or do I even care if he knows Peter? He has money. He's probably not in debt collection issues. Yeah, sometimes people are just assholes. There's not always like a good reason or a deeper trauma to unravel. Some people are just dumb. What benefit would we gain by sharing such details? I'm a customer and want nothing more from you than a drink. I collect stamps. I inherited a collection from my father and I'm struggling to get rid of it. Stamps? Yes, the little square boxes you put on letters. I'm trying to trade the rare ones to become independently wealthy, but it's going averagely. Do you like the art on them? I don't consider hobbies to be a very masculine pursuit. You know what's not very masculine? Bitching about everything. Men should aspire to spend their time on things of value. Such as women. No, women have no value for him, I guess. Bettering society, exploring the natural world, mining precious metals, colonizing the subcontinent, constructing large towers. You mean phallic symbols? Bro is so insecure. This game takes place in the Prohibition times because we are running a speakeasy. It might just be normal of the time, but you can, like, we have had nicer men in this game. This guy back here, he likes model trains and he has a fiance and he has not spoken about loose women at all yet. Do you like large towers? Huh? Oh, yeah, he's a closeted homosexual. Oh, I see. And I don't mean that to disparage homosexuality, but more like he's trying to pursue masculinity because he cannot get to terms with his sexuality. Yeah, it's okay. Like, at least it gives color to the game, right? If everyone were nice, who would I accuse of murder? Who would I accuse of murder, indeed? Lady? Hello, hello. What does a girl need to do to get a drink around here? Just what you did. Just come up and talk to me. Let's catch up on all the gossip. So, if she's in a good mood, I can ask these things. We can ask about her job. I really need her to like me more. So, let's see. You get me drunk. Okay. So, we want her at a 6 or 7. We know she liked the Eastern Ruby. Do I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna give her this. And see what happens. Hope she doesn't mind the bitter taste. We do need her drunk to be, like, talking more. Well, I definitely don't hate it. Thanks. That's good. Let's catch up. Okay. So, I cannot talk to her about Maria yet. Was it the single thing? There was something... No, let's just see. Oh yeah, let's talk about the victim. Natalia, why are you asking me about Natalia Reed? Just talk to me. Oh, well, I know that she was a gold-digging cow who had absolutely no business dating my father. Why? What? Oh, that's juicy. You thought I wouldn't speak ill of the dead? I didn't know that she was that old. Or maybe, like, she's not old. She's... Okay, so she was dating her... So, Dulcet, context for you, her father recently got into money because he won a very big poker tournament thing. So, that's why she calls that a gold digger. And now we're... Yes, I agree, Kirby. I agree. Okay. Whoa! I may not be kind to her memory, but at least I'm the one being honest. She was like a barnacle stuck to a boat. Nothing I did could dislodge her. I might try to accept her if she curbed his worst impulses, but she gambled as much as father does. She was an accountant who couldn't handle money. And I called her out for her scheme. She even threatened to have my father write me out of his will. So that's a motive. Oh, she's in a bad mood. Shit. My friends told me to stay quiet about my feelings, but I won't do it. If being happy today makes me seem callous or even suspicious, I don't care. The world is a better place without her in it. I see. Well... let's see what happens if I ask her about her friends while she's in a bad mood. You don't just glomp a random woman in a bar. She's not random. We know her name. You know, I don't particularly like the nouveau riche or the oldo riche. Killian is sweet but painfully innocent. Wendy has her moments. The only person I really want around me is Maria. Why do you socialize with them? Because they're useful. The wealthy don't see us as people. We're tools. So I've sort of adopted that mindset. Oh yeah, I remember now. Maria is still kinda poor, right? And they met when they were children, so she was also poor because, yeah, her father just got rich recently. So, yeah. Knowing her name makes it okay to lump her? Well, not really, but I was just saying she's not a random woman. You should have still asked for consent. But you're rich. You're not getting it. I was born poor. That stain stays with you. For Killian, he was born middle class, so he's closer to home. I might be wealthy now, but I didn't come into money through gem mining or property or an aristocratic aunt. Gambling! My father has money now, but all that means is that he has more to lose, and gamblers always lose in the end. If I don't ingratiate myself with these people, maybe even shack up with one of them, I will have nothing again, and I'll be nothing to them. In the grand scheme, I'm a blip, a momentary, fleeting thing in these people's lives. Hi now, thank you for the love. I've got to hook them in, get them invested, and eventually probably marry one if I want to keep this lifestyle. I just wish I could, I don't know, trust them a bit more. Some of them are decent, I think. But I know where I came from, and I know I won't go back. That has to be my focus. That's quite the plan. I'm a chess player. Planning ahead is what I do. I like her. She's so cute. You mean pragmatic. Seeing how quickly people change, the way they treated me when the moment I got money left me a little jaded, I suppose. On good days, I think my new friends aren't like that. They're better than that. Wendy and Killian might have more to them than I admit, but I still don't fully trust them yet. Okay. Let's ask about her job. Yeah, she's not working. I guess you don't need to? Exactly. My family's fallen into wealth through sheer luck. And I won't let us fall out again. I have plans to keep us where we need to be. And by not working, you do that? My dad might end up losing his fortune again, but I'll be glad to take him in when that time comes. Did you ever work? Sure. And for a man who... It doesn't matter. That's in the past. Okay, we didn't get too much out of her. Also, we need to be showing those clues to people. I'm not good at that. Dulce, this is another guy we won't like. Or you won't like. Bartender, we meet again. Yeah. Okay, so we've talked about everything with him. That means we can definitely show him stuff. Oh, look, this also has a motive icon, actually. Look! Ah! It's actually in here immediately. Cool. So, do you recognize this? A lighter? Goodness, I'm not sure what this has to do with me. Are you a smoker, Killian? Thank you for the hydrate. Killian looks uncomfortable. Is every calling an unpleasant memory? He looks you up and down. Absolutely not. The son of a doctor knows better than to engage in such unhealthy habits. Is he sticking out his tongue to me? What are you, 4? Jesus, what a brat. Despite his words, Killian twitches nervously. Smart man. Killian blep. Okay, I guess I need to get him drunk. So, his favorite was this one, but we kind of want him at a 4, I think. Not a 5, and he would leave. Let's give him a 4. Here, you want a wake-up call, my dude? Dude reminds me of the Earth Kingdom prince from Korra, except this time he is blonde instead of brunette. Okay. Korra with an H? You don't mean Airbender Korra? All the douchebags like Mint Punch? Yeah, like they can't handle alcohol or what? You got a wake-up call, my dude. Wait, is this the first time I'm making this? Maybe. Bink. Oh yeah, I think I've never made this before. I could get used to this. So does this unlock anything? No. Okay, he can only... I need him to like me more if I want him to talk about smoking. We have 3 actions. I'm gonna show him the syringe. He's a son of doctors, so he might have some kind of insights. Hey, now that syringe looks familiar. It does? Of course, my mom is a medical professional, so we have some of these lying around her surgery. Oh, wow. She even has some at her home practice behind lock and key, obviously. She should ask Alina about this stuff if you haven't already. She used to briefly work for my mother and actually used them. Oh... She did? Oh, we getting good stuff here. Yes, it's how we got initially acquainted, you see. She was always a bright thing, but back then she was just a nurse. Now she's come into wealth and has really bloomed. Anyway, unlike me, she carried a key and actually had access to the cabinet where these things are stored. I still don't think that it was Alina because it's a serial killer case and she has motive for only this victim, not the others. Naturally, she returned it after resigning, but my mother decided to change the locks nevertheless. I'll keep that in mind. I bet you hear all... okay. So we know... Let's do this one. You're right, I don't enjoy this. The drinks are well enough made, but I simply can't become accustomed to the taste. I must persevere. Maybe... I started going to bars to be around Alina and Wendy. With a killer going on the loose, I'd like to keep an eye on them. What's your endgame? Yeah, I've had my eye on Alina for a bit. We've gone on a few dates. I think she really likes me, but she has a guard dog. Okay, we already know that. Okay, not much to get out of him right now. Oh, are we crunching? Okay. I guess there's nothing really that I can show him. Wait, I could... You could learn from a detective that the Bukovi killer has only targeted women with blonde hair. Natalia... Ah, I should have brought this up because, like, he hasn't been talking to her. Killian's mother is a medical expert and renowned doctor. Killian recognized the syringe. I've shown him these things. Mario, could you check Discord DMs? Oh, did you make a boy? Oh my god, I love him! Ah! Oh, he's so cute! Oh god, that's so cute! Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna replace him immediately. I will even accept the cigarette. Oh my god, the boy tender! Aww. Perfection. Okay. So that's why you asked if I was gonna play this again, huh? Look at him! He's cleaning the bar! Hold on, I'm gonna reposition. It is so good! And then I need the boy pet and the boy spin. Oops, no! Boy pet and boy spin. Putting them on his head. Okay. Giga Cat, absolutely. Thank you so much. He's so cute. I would tell him all my secrets. I'm gonna ask him about the blonde victims. Maybe his face glitches or something. Blondes? I love blondes. Another reason this killer must be stopped. Yeah, it's a chocolate cigarette, of course. You see, there's no smoke coming from it. He's just nibbling on it. I bet you hear all sorts of... Oh, that's all he had to say? Okay, you can fuck off. All the women you interviewed have blonde hair. Oh no, yes. I think I'm gonna end the day. I have some clues to connect. Hi, Game Coder Man. Thank you for the love. Oh, I could have shown some clues to Guy, but oh well, it's fine. So maybe this can go. So we have blonde victims. Natalia's dead. Lounge chat. Evil stepmother. The syringe. The lighter. So, oh god, Alina the assassin. Alina recognized the syringe thanks to her past. She didn't, but we did. And confirmed to me that she knows how to use them. This means she is proficient with the murder weapon. Okay. Killer Killian. Killian recognized the syringe because his mother, a doctor, uses them commonly at her home practice. This means Killian had access to the weapon that was used. Okay. Ah! Yeah, they're not hard to use. Plus, the detective said they are available at any pharmacy, so they don't have to be. Let's see. Evil stepmother. So we have these new possible clues. This is for, yeah, the evidence. This is the only evidence? No, maybe there can be more. Defense still lacking. Blonde victims. No. Alina's dead. And evil stepmother. No, apparently not. Lounge chats. I'm not seeing the connections yet. Let's see. Yeah, that's true, Delta. Can't you actually kill? That's something I wondered. Like, people are always injecting. They're always injecting poison, but can't you just die from getting air injected? I guess the air would need to go into a vein, an artery or a vein, while with poison you can just jab it in. But I think, yeah, if there's actually like, if you get too much air, then I cannot think about this. Yeah. So I guess you need to be precise, but then it's like a cool, I thought, honestly, isn't that a cool way to kill someone? Just like inject them with air? Does anyone have a thought of Which ones to connect? Yeah, like I can also not think about stuff like this too much because I immediately get queasy. So Lounge Chat says Olivia, Alina, and Elliot. It's okay. It's okay. You haven't really missed much yet. Oh, we have still a lot of days. Let's see. So we should definitely show our clues to more people to get a reaction out of them. Oh, cool. Oh, Peter, what's got you down? And then there's... Oops, okay, I clicked him. I guess we're talking. Good evening. I wouldn't mind a sip of something after a long day of reading. I wonder if I can show him something. But first... we give him a drink. Something timeless. Yeah, you're getting your favorite. I'm not even gonna try to give you something else, I think. Though, actually, the Eastern Ruby makes him... like, what if I want him drunk? I would need a 6 or 7. There's only one that does it. I'm gonna try. I want to see if he opens up in any specific way if I get him drunk. Whee! Bing bing. Delectable. Good job. You said, yeah, okay. When did you open the bookshop? Bukovi Books has been there for over a decade now. Are you a fan of literature? I am. I never took you for the educated sort. A mistake on my part for sure. It's always nice to meet a fellow enthusiast. Oh, that guy gave me like half a bar of progress, so that's a lot. The book depositories in this district are in a shocking state. Nothing but grimy, lurid bestsellers, and nothing of note from local writers. I enjoy foreign literature, but I fear with how the publishing industry operates, it's hard to notice the books that were created in our towns. Bukovi has a thriving literature scene, but it is dying because of this influx of exotic, lightweight fiction. We both know I don't need to work, but a man has to have a hobby, and that hobby is meaningless. If that hobby is meaningless, then what's the point? Bukovi's golden age was once cultural, music, books, opera, but now our industrial might swells while our souls shrivel. Ooh. I might be just a lowly bookshop owner these days, but stocking this place with the books I love means the world to me. Does that make sense? It makes sense. Well, I'm glad we talked about this. Me too. Okay, we're close to having like the first heart thing. But let's see, what can I show you? What do you possibly care about? Do you... I mean, he's not gonna recognize the lighter, but I mean, he might recognize it, even if it's not his. A fancy lighter? Not exactly my taste. What is this about? Do you smoke? Doesn't everyone? We must make the most of the time we have and find joy where we can. Ideally with lots of finely toasted tobacco, a choice of drinks, and a friend to share it all with. I agree with that, but only to make him like me. Never mistake a lack of vice for a virtue. The best people I know smoke, drink, and love good coffee. They have a lot of really smart sentences in this game, like never mistake a lack of vice for a virtue. The worst man I ever met loved decaffeinated coffee. Decaf only works if you throw it in someone's face. I'm not judging, it was just a question. Then yes, I enjoy the occasional cigar. I can't really help you with that lighter, I'm afraid. Okay, bye baby seal. Have a good day. They say conversation. Yeah, that's just his. Mm-hmm. So we're so close to like a second heart with him. Maybe he has an opinion on the blonde victims. All of the Bukovi killer victims were blonde? I never noticed. Perhaps this is truly the working of a madman then. As much as I mistrust the authorities, a connection like this is hard to fabricate. We live and we learn. Oh, okay. Bye! Okay, let's talk to her because she knew the victim. It has been quite the day for me. More negotiations, more drama, more rehearsals. Exhausting. Makes a woman crave a cold drink and a deeply comfortable chaise longue. I can help with one of those. She presses her long fingers together, her mouth slightly agape as she leans in close. The maid girl, the one that works in the hotel, Clara, avoid her. She is what I would describe as trouble. I once saw her fighting with a known criminal. Him? Oh yeah, because she owes money. Yes, another blonde lady. Not just any criminal either, one of those henchmen of a certain mob boss. So, Peter, and it's the mob boss Carla, of course. I shouldn't say, but it starts with a K and then ends with an Arla. A dangerous woman and a threat to everyone. Like, I like this establishment, and I quite like the Vincent when he's sober. I wouldn't want Clara attracting trouble. She leans back in her chair, the serious look on her face now replaced with a serene smile. That's all I need to say on the matter. I trust we understand each other. Right. This place must have been dull without me. What, if anything, have I missed? Okay, there's a lot of things to talk about. How drunk do I want her? Daring of you to ask. Yes, pour me something fabulous. So we know she loves the fruity one, but that will not make her drunk. I want to give her something with a 5. She looks like she would enjoy this. This is very classy, I think. I hope. A very nice flavor, darling. Good work. Yeah. So... Oh, we can ask about Father Lacey as well, but let's ask about Natalia Reed. Natalia, I met her a few times while I drank at the Hotel Jubilee, before the prohibition, obviously. Really? Oh, she also frequented the theater. I don't blame her, but what I do blame her for is all the noise. She would drink a lot during the intermission and occasionally cause a bit of a scene. I see. Her name did pop up now and then in conversation with my fellow socialites. She was an accountant who dealt with a lot of the creative types, including my director. She would have been fired if she wasn't so popular with the clients. She formed strong bonds with them over strong cocktails. Interesting. Nonetheless, her death is a great shame. You should talk to Killian about her. I imagine he'd been on the suspect list. Killian loves a blonde. I should know. He tried to hit on you? I'm blonde, wealthy, easy on the eye. I have a pulse. I'm more than qualified for his affections. Interesting. So... She already told me that she talked to Olivia before, but I'm still gonna present this as a clue. Oh wait, we have a lover boy clue now. She hinted that this likely include Natalia Reed as she matches his taste. It's not shown as a motive yet, but this is definitely something interesting. Does she know about the debt? Let's do this. Yes, we met there occasionally. This place must have been... Oh, that's all I got from... Okay, that was a Waste. That was a waste. Okay, let's ask about the father. Yes, I know him well. He's a priest. Does it seem strange that two people so different share the same speakeasy? A little. Well, it's not my place to say, but I don't think he's keeping his vows if he's coming here. And he's such a drag. Sitting there clutching his little drink. It's like looking at a child crying at their own birthday party. I like her. He was so stoic a few months ago. He's thoroughly morose now. I asked him what's wrong, but he doesn't like to answer. It's not like I can tell anyone either. Oh yes, I keep seeing Father Lacey at the secret speakeasy we share. I hope he cheers up soon and goes back to his old self. He's always been a bit of big old sad sack, but his droopy face is making the floor tiles sad. Let's hope. Okay, we have a chance to get her to the second affection level if we play our cards right. Let's ask her about herself. She looks like someone who likes to talk about themselves. Bartender, I thought you'd never ask. I'm an actress, opera singer, budding radio host, etc., etc. Tell me about this radio show. Ah, my favorite subject. I'm so glad you asked. The radio is so new and exciting. Olivia leans in, perking up in her chair. She wants to make sure that you're soaking up every word. Precisely. I've already been on the air as a guest, but my new show will be a bit of news, a bit of gossip, and most of all an advice column all of my own. I think I can teach my listeners a great deal about poise, taste, tact, and how to live with a bit more extravagance. I've noticed the younger generation, well, younger than me, have lost the gall that defined them. Why's that? That's a question for the scholars, those with minds sharper than mine. Although, if we were to guess, I'd say it has something to do with how quickly Bukovia advanced in the last 30 years. Obviously, I was a child, nay, an infant, when the boom happened. From what I understand, there was such a sharp influx of money into Tsada that we created an uneasy mix of industrial giants and lucky speculators flooding into the same social spaces as the established aristocracy. Killian's parents are one of that crowd, and they are as tasteless as they come. They have the money and the power, but lack the graces, the decorum, the sense of permanence that we have. We? Well, figuratively speaking, Killian has the wealth of a sultan, but the demeanor of a grain store supervisor. Well, that's just my opinion. You'll hear me expound on my views more eloquently on air next week. She winks, taking the last sip of her drink. Oh yeah, goodbye. There's something about the shrewd look she gives you that catches you off guard. I suppose you'll need to listen to learn more. Maybe. Heavens, would you look at the time? I should get going. Bye! Your tab. Olivia winks at you and places the coins down on the table. The grin is coy. She enjoys being caught as much as she enjoys getting away with it. Yeah, I like her. She's cool. Yeah, oh my god, please don't kill her. She's really nice. Okay, let's talk to Peter. I think he needs a drink. Well, who's still open? In a world of dwindling light, oh yeah, you told me that before, guy. He's in a good mood? Okay. I can maybe reach this hard if I give him the right drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Peter leans in. A drink. You don't want my lips loosening. Who knows what I'll say? So his favorite is this one. That's gonna give him only tipsy. Do I want to make him extra drunk? I wonder. I think I'm gonna give him his favorite because I want his affection to be boosted to the next level. Now just don't mess it up again, Mari. Eat my balls up. Shit. Thank you for the follow. I got got. I was like, oh, that's an interesting name. Yeah, she said it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. You will? Oh god, no, not my ballsack. Please don't. Buy me a drink first. This career shift is starting to make sense. You have talent. Ah, we are so close to the thing. Okay. Let me see. What can I show him? What can I? I'm gonna oh yeah, her debt. I should ask him about that. Natalia's finances? Do I look like a banker? I heard she was in debt. She was a gambler and a drunk. Both are expensive hobbies. Have you ever collected money for your boss? You know I have. I'm the muscle and money is heavy. Did you collect from Natalia? Peter leans across the bar. He's close enough that you can smell his cologne. You expect him to tell you a secret or perhaps whisper something, but he doesn't. Is he gonna kiss me? Instead, he waits until you meet his eye before he speaks. Did you? No. Now, did you have a real question to ask me? Like, did you kill her, Mr. Wagner? I don't think you killed her. Glad you still know when to back off. Okay, now he likes me. I see. I don't have to explain this to you, but dead people can't pay back their debts. I got no business writing off credit like that. That's very true. So now I can ask this because I reached the right level of affection. So, sure, I play along with this amnesia of yours. My job is the same as ever. I'm a problem solver, and the problem I solve is this. What do you do when someone who owes you money stops paying you? I make sure agreements are kept and no one breaks their word. In a way, I help all parties involved, because one way or another, the deal they made won't be broken. And where possible, I hope my business never involves my friends. Business is never personal for me. But the way I do business, some people take it real personal. Understood. Okay. What else can I show him? So this is just Peter is still employed in the criminal underworld as a debt collector, ensuring his employers, usually loan sharks, get a return on their investment. I wonder if he has an opinion. No, actually I should show him the lighter, yes. Nice lighter. You want to give me a gift? Customer of the week? Do you smoke? Huh? You've seen me smoke. You gave me this lighter 5 years back when we hit up that train depot. And by gave, I mean I pocketed it when you wasn't looking. You stole it? He pulls out a basic disposable lighter. You recognize it immediately. You always bought the cheapest ones. You notice it's still full of fluid. Oh. It's almost full 5 years later. Did you quit? He cracks a smile and you catch yourself looking at his dimples. Oh my god, they're so in love. I love it, I love it, I love it. I wish I did, but nah. I use matches these days. He kept it because it's like a souvenir and it reminds him of me. And because he loves me. Why? Because I'm a firm believer in luck. And this is my lucky charm nowadays. Especially after what happened at the train depot job. I see. Did you ever try to quit? Many times. Look, I'm trying to cut down, but in this line of work, you gotta keep your nerves steady. What's with all the smoking questions? The killer smokes. Just curious. Let's catch up. Yeah. So what did I get? No, it was not a thing here. But we did get... Peter lights his cigarettes with matches. He doesn't like to use the cheap disposable lighter he pinched from me a few years ago, as he considers it a good luck charm. He is so fucking in love with me. Thank you, Ava, for the warning. Yeah, he's too good of a guy. I feel like he's gonna be a recurring character in follow-up cases, so he's not the killer. I have made up my mind. Is there more I have to talk to him about? I could ask him later. I can also just like show him something. Do you know anything about Killian being a lover boy? I don't know how many cases there are, but we are at case 0, so we still have a lot to go. I feel like 5, maybe? I read that, but maybe I'm off. More than 1, yeah. I'm gonna present this, and then we have an ad break. You're very much barking up the wrong tree. Okay. Okay, well, I won't go home, but I can stay here. Okay, bye! And ad break. Oh, no, that was just... okay. 1 entry, 22.5 hours. Yeah, the game is very new, so it's gonna be a little bit before How Long to Beat catches up. Okay, I'm gonna go ad break mode. See you in a bit. You can't say no to that, can you? Like... Oh. You can't say no to this face! I accidentally slapped my microphone away. What the? Oh, what's this? Ah! Sandbag time! Ah! I do not approve of this. Just on stream the other day. Oh god. Chinese zodiac signs are now a legit thing in VTubing. According to that, Mari is not a cat, but a French... French! Drawing on these nuts. Drawing on these nuts. Okay, meaty sound clip. We try again. Yes! That's meaty. Oh, there's a guy. Aha!
Did
I hate
scare
you!
Yeah, I bet I did.
Hey, he sings very nicely and he's a poet. He can write you a haiku if you just save a few channel points. And honestly, you just have to follow him so you can become a swallower. Yeah, please become a swallower today. Yes, that's honestly the main reason you should follow him, so you can be a swallower. Like me. Haha. Anyway, you wanna... How did he talk again? Oh, like bear, right? Like, okay, just nicely. Questions. What else do you want to know?
I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested.
Exclamation points. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more, except maybe some apples for Kieran, my wife, who I love very much. See, it's there. Have you heard about Hangonda? No, I do not. I really have not. Dixon cider? I'm so scared now about all these questions. I have not tried Dixon cider. Ah! It took a bit. You guys are lucky I enjoy these nuts jokes. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay. We're gonna talk to these two, and then after ending the day, we're gonna end the stream. Wait, yeah! Gonna block raids. Okay, let's talk to him first. Bartender, we meet again. So, yeah, we definitely can show him a few things. Also, if we can get a little more friendly, we can ask him. Yeah, let's make him a drink he likes and see if it's enough. Oh, I'm sorry, Ronnie. Okay, so he actually liked this one the most. Okay, got it. Oh, this looks fine indeed. Yeah, he doesn't love me enough yet. I'm not sure he's gonna love me if I show him this. But anyway. I admit I am casting a wide net, but patience yields dividends. I'm due a catch. Ugh. Oh, that's all he has to say about that? Damn. What do you have to say about... No, it's not really something I need to show him. That's also not... I mean, she's literally Alina's stepmother. Alina is not capable of such things. She's a lady and a good sport, mostly. You should redirect your investigations. Okay. I think I'm gonna exit the current conversation. I can still get back to him. I want to talk to Alina first. Maybe I should talk to him and show him some clues, actually. Evening. Okay, please look at my clues, Mr. Detective Guy. It's not an unreasonable deduction, one worthy of running by the people she socializes with. Test them out and see what more you can learn. Ah, okay, so he says I should show this to her friends. But you still need a solid motive. I do have a motive. How do you feel about this guy? Good work, bartender. I'm willing to test this theory, but you'll need to provide me with a clear motive as well. Keep working. Okay, that's very vague. Okay, maybe not. You can go. Let's talk to Alina. I need her in a... Oh, she's still in a bad mood. That's bad. She sits down wordlessly. For a while, she looks down at her hands, seeming in trance. What can I get you, Alina? Do you remember what I said about Natalia? I do. I regret saying it. I regret it a lot. I saw my dad yesterday, and he's basically a husk. I didn't like her, and yeah, she was a floozy, but making fun of her dying like that, that's not me. I see.
The lumberjack was going to fell a tree. The tree said, "You can cut me down, I am a talking tree." The lumberjack said, "You may be a talking tree, but you will dialogue."
But you will dialogue. Thank you. She threatened to have me written off, but at the same time, if my father was just following her lead, I should have been upset with him. Perhaps I need to stop trying to shift my father around like he's a pawn. He's a grown man, and he can take care of himself. Anyway, enough of that. Okay, then. Ooh. Yeah. There's a few things I can still ask her, but first I need to give her a drink to make her get into a better mood. So, we know... We don't know her favorite yet. She liked this one and that one. Can I go back and ask her about her preferences? Oh, okay. She just tells me. Also, her favorite being Poison Drop and the victim being poisoned. And she did talk about trying to make sure that even if her father gambles away the money, she's not gonna be poor again. Maybe she is the serial killer. Okay, so you get a Poison Drop to make you happy. Okay, that's not a decent nuts joke. Amber the Honor Guard, thank you for the follow. Okay, in a good mood now, and almost at the first heart. You seem generally disturbed about what happened to Natalia. Yes, it's affected me quite badly. Someone dying like that. It makes you realize money isn't everything. Guess there's more to life than my inheritance. Sometimes I think I should just let them write me off and lose everything. Maybe the fear is worse than the reality. You mentioned following a streamer and your name is not a decent joke. Yeah, I don't know. But also I'm traumatized now. It would be foolish though. If father doesn't give me the money, he'll just waste it at the casino. Maybe something needs to change. I gave up on trying to make him a better person long time ago, but still I told myself it was just the company he kept. Natalia wasn't the issue, my father was. When my mother left, he was happy that he had an excuse to gamble. He's not grieving, he's greedy. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but I've been learning a lot about myself lately. Either way, on to other things and topics, please. Hello, traumatized, now I'm back. Oh my god. Whack these nuts? Ha! Gotcha. Let's show her some things. We haven't shown her the lighter yet. Maybe she recognizes it. Don't just show me a photograph of a lighter. If there's something you want to know, ask. Do you smoke, Alina? She glances over her shoulder, scanning the bar to ensure nobody's within hearing distance. I don't smoke at all. I agree with Maria, it's a terrible thing to do. Her initial reaction tells you there's more to this story. Perhaps she's willing to share more when she feels more comfortable around you. Ma'am, do not whack the nuts, please. Well, you can't stop me. If I see you, when I see you at Dokumi, I'm sorry, no. I will not just whack your nuts when I meet you at Dokumi, I'm sorry. Okay, what do you... So I'm not sure, actually, wait, does it show me here how much I need? No, doesn't. Not the worst thread? Yeah, good. So what do you think about Killian being a killer? That's ridiculous. Killian would never do something like that. Besides, the body was found early in the morning, right? Killian's mother is extremely strict when it comes to curfew. If he's not home by 11 p.m., she scowl the entire Bukovi Boulevard until she can drag him back home. That's a defense. That's a defense. Rennie, don't worry. For €5, I will whack your nuts. Ah, yep, that's his defense. Trust me on this one. Killian cannot take a single breath without his parents' permission. If he were up to no good, they'd know. Okay. So... it has to be Elliot then, right? Because it's not her. She's way too cute. What brings you to a speakeasy? You can't expect a girl to spill all her secrets without loosening her lips. Sorry. With some chat, maybe a couple of compliments about my lovely new earrings, and a few drinks. Okay, let's get you drunk then. Wait, is that the... Oh, okay. So she needs to be more drunk for that question. Okay. Bartender, yes. I'm gonna ask him about his defense. Just to, like, solidify it. Perhaps I'm a bit slow. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Apparently this one doesn't do anything. Is there something... So he's not drunk enough for this one. Doesn't like me enough to talk about smoking. Right, I should ask him about Alina being an assassin. No, that can't be. Alina? She's a decent sword. And she turned the keys in when she quit. And the locks were changed. Yeah, that's true. That could be her defense. If I don't get home soon, my mother will lock me out. Bye! The Buzzman digs my model? That's nice. Thank you, Buzzman. I'm glad you dig my model. Okay, we didn't get too much today, but it's something. It's something. Wait, there... I mean... Yeah, I can show him the defense. Evening. Should I get him drunk to ask him that? Maybe. But first I'm gonna show him this one. A little unconventional for a young man his age, but it's certainly in line with what I've heard about Dr. Durand. It seems we can rule Killian out. Good work, bartender. Damn. So I can basically... Oh! Oh, okay. So finding the defense makes them basically completely out of the question. That's pretty cool. But also sad that my top suspect is obviously not the killer. Oh no. Hydrating. Okay, we do hope it's Elliot. Yeah. Yeah, it was too obvious. He was too obvious. What do you feel about Peter's matches? How touching. I hope you're not letting your history with Wagner affect your judgment. What? I am not. No, I'm not. But also Peter is innocent and I would... No. Of course not. It might be relevant. Okay. Please, Peter is a very good boy, and yeah. Bing. No, I need to say goodbye to him, I guess. Mystery media tends to have unlikable be a strong alibi. Yeah. Cat. So, I kind of want to play more, but I'm also really hungry. Is it okay if I just grab myself a plate of food and then I can play on while I eat? I don't think anyone is gonna say no to that, right? Illegal? No, I'm not gonna share. I'm not gonna share. Okay, be right back. Yeah, that's okay. Cargo space, no cargo room. Oh, god damn it. Bob! It's a 7th. Oh, Antler, you're old! No, you're not! Oh god. No! And I didn't save! I didn't save! Oh, Mari! Have you heard about Hangonda? No, I do not. I really have not. Dixon cider? I'm so scared now about all these questions. I have not tried Dixon cider. Ah! It took a bit. I'm sorry, are you getting the same clips over and over? Oh. Oh, interesting. My mom made a different kind of sauce today. A little odd. I'm sorry for food sounds. Okay, so... can we connect them? Nope. Wait, does this? Beep, 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 beep. I think it actually shows up green before I even let it go. Also, actually, let me clean. So I think blonde victims is still important. Natalia's dead. We can combine this with Peter's job. Oh no, it doesn't show up green. Okay, so I need to actually try it. No, I'm not gonna call you a freak. I think there's a lot of people who do. It's probably like a love and hate thing. Some people really enjoy it and the rest really hates it. Also, hi. We have a motive now. But he did say killing her wouldn't do much. So, Peter collects debts for a living and Natalia was in serious debt due to her gambling addiction. Okay. That's a good combination to have. I'm not sure we need to do a lot of lover boy things anymore. I have to go. Okay, bye Ava. I'm gonna try to remember to set a marker. Also, hold on, I need to eat more. Yeah, we really need to talk to Elliot to figure more out about him. So at this point we have a motive for 2. We have one guy ruled out. We wouldn't know how he killed her yet. I mean, yeah, he has no direct connection with the syringe. Oh, we should show him the syringe, I guess. We really need to talk to Elliot. Yeah, let's do the next day. Oh, she's in a bad mood. What's the matter? No, you alright, Clara? I don't want to sound paranoid, but someone is out there. You're also blonde. She's another potential victim. When I left on Thursday, I think I was chased. Footsteps were coming towards me fast, so I ran. You were chased? Maybe I'll talk more about it later, if you're interested, but for now... Okay, if I give her a good drink, then I'm both gonna have the first level of affection and probably a better mood. So... yeah, I'm gonna give her a drink and then she can tell me. Nothing too strong, I have work, yeah, whatever. That's not too strong. Her favorite can't be a bad thing. People. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, good mood and she loves me. Oh damn, this is perfect. Yes. Tell me about your chase. Let me get my thoughts straight. I'm not easily spooked, but I really feel like I was almost part of a real bad scene. Take your time. When I left here on Thursday, so that was 2 nights ago. I guess, yeah, she wasn't here last night, right? I saw someone across the street in an alley lighting a cigarette with a match. Oh. When I walked past them, I turned and saw them creeping up on me. When I grokked, they were trying to keep out of sight. I started walking faster, but they followed fast. I can rumble with the best of them, but the Bukovi River is full of dames who had inflated opinion of their martial prowess. So the thing is, Peter uses matches, but we also... Sorry. I don't know what grokked is. Oh no, she's a Twitter user. Grok, is this true? Wasn't it Elliot who also uses matches? I feel like someone else had brought up matches before, and I was like, "Ooh, are you using matches because you lost your lighter?" So this might just like not be Peter. Yeah. When I got home, I started to doubt whether it really happened. Was I being paranoid? And when I thought about contacting the police, I knew all the questions they'd ask. What were you doing this out so late, little lady? That's rough. Related. I heard you got in a fight with a criminal before. Is that right, officer? Yeah, but that was way back before Prohibition. Could it be the same person? Maybe. Why were you fighting? He was some goon henchman type. He groped me while I was working at the bar. Peter would never. He pecked me for another dame who'd just freeze up when he threatened me, but just because I owe some money. Well, if he's gonna choose violence, I'll choose violence too. I dragged him out by the collar and dumped him on the street. Clara smiles in a way that shows she's boasting. She wants to show how capable she is of taking care of herself. Right. I work down the road, so the risk is the same. If I don't work, I starve, so what option I got? What did the person... Do you know who it was? I didn't really see them. There aren't any lights in the alleyways, so all I really saw was someone lighting their cigarette with a match. Didn't give off enough light to see who it was. Every time someone lights up near me now, I break out in a cold sweat. Probably just paranoia. What have I missed? So... I could show her the fact that Peter uses matches. She might be like, oh no, it wasn't Peter, for sure. Let's see. Cryptic. I don't think this is relevant. Okay, no. There's nothing with like like an affection indicator, so I don't have anything there. Clara was chased near the alley when Natalia's body was found while walking home from work. All she remembers of her would-be attacker is that they lit a cigarette using a match. So that is something we can connect. This is not something that she's... Yeah, let's send her away for now. Maybe there's gonna be something else I could ask her. Also, Elliot is here, which is very good. Let me eat something. And drink. I'm eating white asparagus and potatoes with some kind of sauce. My mom usually makes vegan sauce hollandaise. But this time she was like, I'm gonna put in a bunch of herbs from the garden. So I do taste a lot of Zitronenmelisse. I'm not sure how that translates. It's like a leaf. It looks a bit like stinging nettle, but it smells and tastes like lemon-ish. Oh, look, they're actually like hanging out. It's a very German thing. Usually the dish would be with a sauce hollandaise and ham. Balm, Melissa. Okay. Lemon balm. Okay. Dulcet might be able to confirm. No, let's talk to him. No, it's like not... She was just like, okay, I want to put a bunch of herbs into the sauce today. So she put probably several things in there, but the lemon balm is what I taste most. Yeah, potatoes on this side. I'm back and I need a strong drink. You want a strong drink, huh? So, if I give him a 7, he's gonna go away, so we can't do that. He likes the really weak one, but he's not, and he doesn't like this. He doesn't like the girly drinks, right? This one is kind of similar to the mint punch, I think. Let's give him that. Good question. Also, do you distinguish between potatoes that you peel before cooking or potatoes that you cook in their peel? Not bad, as long as the glass is clean, I won't complain. Yeah, they have like the same kind of leaf shape, that's what I meant. Let me see. I did show him the lighter already, and I think he mentioned being using matches. Let's show him the syringe. I don't know about a syringe. They're used by doctors and freely available at any pharmacy. What do you need from me? Okay. What was it that we were actually trying to figure out with him? Right, anything, because we have no motive, no evidence, and no defense. Okay, do you happen to know Peeper? Is that a joke? I avoid him, as should you. Why should I avoid him? He's a villain. Oh, he hated that. Everyone knows that. He works for that loan shark, Carla. Everyone pussyfoots around him like he's a gentleman. Pussyfooting around people like Peter is like unacceptable. I will not pussyfoot like the rest. He likes the word pussyfoot. Americans don't really do that, I think. I think we just eat all the peels. Okay, interesting. If you repeat pussyfoot over and over, it begins to lose the effect. What? The point is I don't socialize with men like Peter, nor should anyone. Is he not alpha enough for you, or what? Did you chase Clara yesterday? Clara, that hotel girl? What about her? She was chased down the boulevard. Those square shoulders and protruding brows, she's hardly a damsel in distress. He's such a dick! Some people keep their peels in their mashed potatoes. Oh, actually... Oh, wait. Yeah, I had some really good potato mash before that had peels in them. Kinda depends, I guess. It seems like these days the women are naught but men in dresses, while the men gossip and giggle like girls. Do you not agree? I do not. I don't think so. I'm not saying there's something wrong with this Clara girl. The problem is with society and the idea that men and women are different sides of the same coin, when we are different animals altogether. There's a natural order and all we need to do is follow that order. Discord comes from trying to make things artificially equal and denying the true— oh god, he's so horrible. Ugh. You know what I'm talking about. Don't look at me like I'm saying something distasteful. You are, though! Look at the traditions of Sada and where traditions... No, look, the traditions of Sada are traditions for a reason. I'm not saying women need to be sent back to the kitchen, but all this liberation has gone too far. I'm not the only one saying so. Yeah, he's like, ugh. Women like Clara are not a problem, but a symptom of the problem. If she wants to learn, like, his motive is just being an incel. That's you know, that's a motive that leads to several women being killed. That's the serial killer motive. The others had motives for that one woman who died, but not a serial killer one. If she wants to learn how to fight and build her muscles like a man, let her be treated like one. Let's see how quickly she admits women are not built for violence when she faces it in earnest. All of this is academic anyway. I'm sure she made the whole thing up. Oh my god, now we're victim blaming. What is wrong with you? I have no interest in this discussion or your judgment. You're lucky you serve drinks because your conversation is pedestrian. I hate him. I hate him so much. Yeah, he has to be the killer. Like we cannot, like, even if he's innocent, we're gonna pin it on him. Bitch. Bitch. How do you feel about all the victims being blonde? What are you actually talking about? I don't know what you're asking me. My bad. Okay, fuck off then. I hate him. We didn't get anything on him though, but we know he's the murderer. Maria, girl, give me something. I'm gonna make you a Bloody Mary. Ooh. Oh, it's fast. I don't know. Yeah, but... Oh. The others are too nice. Okay, she's drunk, and she likes me. How do you feel about the thought that Alina is the assassin? Oh. Huh. Oh, you're serious? What a lark. No, Alina's not the one. We should chat? Okay, she does not agree. What do you think about I mean, we know it's not Killian, so... Did you hear about Clara getting chased? It's awful. I know Clara can look after herself, but this killer business sounds serious. Okay. Enjoy. Yeah, get some snack, Kieran. Also, let me eat some more. Yeah, we're also getting. Yeah, we're approaching Kieran's sleep time. I'm gonna show her the lighter. Maybe she recognizes it. That's a lighter. Any reason you're showing me this? I was wondering if you smoked. No, I don't like the smell or the aesthetics. Unless you're a writer puffing away on a pipe while you hammer a typewriter or something like that. That's a look. I don't like pipes. You still smoke? Well, I'm not taking back anything I said. Just quit. It's not easy. Maybe, but this world will kill you quick enough. No need to run faster towards the grave. It's a tad dramatic. I just don't understand people. If you know something is bad for you and you still do it, I just don't understand it. Yeah, another drink? Cheeky. We sadly don't have anything on Elliot to show people. That's kind of a problem. Have you been drinking? I wouldn't judge you for it, but you aren't making much sense. Okay, she doesn't care about that. Let's go away from here for a moment. See if we can get anything out of Wendy. Also, I have to say, my headache is almost gone, so I feel like having a fun game and drinking lots of holy has helped. I'm not making a statement and holy can cure headaches, but I am feeling better. Also, Lemi, hi! How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? It's really rare that I am the person who streams before someone and after someone. Like, I sometimes watch other people who start streaming before me, and then they are still streaming when I'm done. So being that person is wild. Anyway, we meet again. Evening. So, what preference do you have? I adore the evening prayer. There are a few others I enjoy, but it's my job. Am I drinking holy with cola? No, but I do have a cola in the fridge, actually. But I think I've got enough caffeine for one day. So I can just keep the Coke for tomorrow. Quietly lurking while doing my dailies. Mari eating ASMR? Okay. So, show of hands. Who actually enjoys the eating sounds? I will not judge. I'm just curious. Okay, let's make her a drink. Okay, Dulcet, Ronnie, apparently Lemi. Kieran doesn't mind. I know Ava hates it. Bob is ambiguous. Okay, Lemi also doesn't mind. So primarily not bad. Rally Papa hates them. Okay, I don't wanna shoo Rally Papa away. I'm gonna be done soon, and yeah. James Camp Ava, that's super fair. I also honestly hate mouth sounds of any kind. So she loves the evening prayer. That's gonna get her nice and drunk. So that's, yeah, we just do that one. Okay. What do you feel about Alina being an assassin? Darling, I have a gift when it comes to reading people, and I must say, it failed me the moment I believed you were smarter than this. Yeah, Squishy is really... Ugh. I agree. Crunchy... Oh, Crunchy Cat is borderline too much? That's interesting. Do you genuinely believe a girl as intelligent as Alina would think murder is the best option for her situation, especially after telling everyone within earshot how much she hates her months before her death? The few times I could be bothered to pay attention when she played chess, I could tell she never makes a single move without considering every outcome. The same goes for the decision she makes in life. It's a trait I deem worthy of my respect, perhaps even envy. Think long and hard about what you are looking for, dear bartender. Would the actions of a serial killer, with all the flaws and risks, truly fit a person like Alina? No, they wouldn't. She's way too pretty. Oh, look, that's actually her defense now. I love that. Being a tactician literally is her defense. I'm too smart to be a serial killer. That's a wonderful defense. But that's good. Now we need to clear Peter, and then it's good. I mean, we also need to figure out these things, but we need to clear Peter. Yay! Thank you. Okay. What can we show her about Peter? Does she know Peter? I think so. Let's just show her. Do you recognize this? Someone has to recognize this fucking lighter. That's a fancy lighter. Reminds me a bit of the one Killian carries around. No, though his is far less ornate. Do you smoke? Only when I'm intoxicated. Is that often? Hehe, somewhat. It's a man's job to offer a lady one. That's why you keep them around, isn't it? Wait, no, I'm not offering. How cruel. Okay, so we do know that Killian probably smokes in secret. But we haven't been able to ask him about it yet because he doesn't like us enough. But the next time we see him, we can probably give him a drink and then he likes us enough. So that's good. Since these two are cleared, let's talk to her about Peter. Your Honor, my client is obviously too smart to get caught. Yeah, it's like... It's a weird defense, but I'll take it. Okay, she doesn't want to talk about that. I have one more. Peter's match. Oh yeah, let's talk about Clara being chased. Clara was chased down the boulevard? Well, that's a little intense. How's she doing? She's a little shaken. I don't really know the girl. Still, I hope they catch whoever did it. Okay. Okay, so now... At least, let's talk to Clara again. Oh god, she's, yeah, still in a bad mood. Yeah, I mean, we know that. Oh god, now she says everything again. We can ask her about this. She's a little shaken, not stirred. Get out! I mean, no, it's okay. This is the kind of game where you can make this joke. I love ginger ale, yeah. I'd only ever drink copper bullets. No, that's fine. I would also... It's a little weird. No, it's not that weird. Oh, cool. What can I show her? Have you seen this lighter? A lighter? What's that got to do with me? Do you smoke? There's no way in Hades I can afford cigarettes. Though I can swipe some... Here, speaking of affording cigarettes... Elliot was boasting about how rich he is, right? So he can definitely afford it. Though I can swipe some from time to time from Norval, the bellhop. You steal them? Yeah, he's usually drunk on Monday mornings, so I can swipe him. But as sure as sugar can't buy any, and Norval is wising up, so it's getting harder and harder to nab some. Okay. Well, let's just try. Cryptic. No. Okay. Bye. Okay, Maria. Oh, pickles too. One more thing I can show her. I can show her that I know she's innocent now, but that doesn't do much. I can show her the syringe. I don't know much about that, but you should ask Alina. Okay, bye. Welp. Hydrate, thank you. I think it's gonna be a bit before we can solve this, so maybe we end here. I felt like we were getting closer, but not that much. So I do wanna combine Peter's matches and Clara getting chased. No? Okay. That's good to know. Can I combine these two? Nope. Clara getting chased and the victims being blonde? That sounds like a... Is that a clue, actually? Where is that clue? Oh, no, it's here. No? Interesting. Okay, this can go, since she's not a thing anymore. Oh, wait, that's Peter's job. I needed the Peter's matches. I'm silly. There we go. Career criminal. Peter uses matches to light his cigarettes, and Claro is recently chased near the crime scene by someone who does the same. Criminals do tend to return to the scene of their crime. So that is now what they consider damning evidence, but we can defend him. We can oh god, it has to be Elliot. So these two do not connect apparently. Well, okay. So it does save at this point, I think. Yeah, let's play some more of this soonish to figure that out. Oh yeah, there he is. The bitch. And the guy who hates me. And her. Who is she talking to? Okay, quick save, I guess. And, or like save, fully save. Oh yeah, proper save. Yeah. Back. And main menu.